What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Hey, Light. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good week. Hope you had a good week last week. It kind of looks like a giant OWO face. But that's not what it is. It's something different. Shinxless Cage? Close. Close. It's not quite Shinxless Cage, but it is a Shinx. I didn't think I had the skill required to draw Shinxless Cage in all his glory. Hi, the ghost is here. Hey, Hikaru. Welcome, welcome. Shinxless Cage's original form. Yeah. It's Shinxless Cage before he got, mutated. Or, you know, before he hit puberty, we'll say. Sorry, my mic's a little close. Whew. Well, I hope you all had a good week last week. I had an okay week. I didn't really do too much.
Go on. You have my
But,
undivided
yeah.
attention.
It was a good week nonetheless. You're doing good? Well, that's good to hear. You have a presentation at the caretaker's office, so you'll be back soon. We'll have fun with your presentation. If you get stage fright, just imagine them all in their underwear. Just imagine them all in their underwear and hope that it doesn't go bad. See it? Yeah, have a good time. Try and get this guy's cowlick perfect. That's good enough.
What could the children be up to?
Yeah, that's good.
Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Jinx has some big old ears. Is music loud enough? It feels kind of quiet. Let's turn it up a bit. Did I see the new map expansion? I have. The new volcano? I've taken a look at it. Well, I saw it, but I haven't like explored it yet. I thought about doing that today, but this is an idea I've been having for a while that I want to do, so I decided we'll do this instead. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. Ooh. Whew. Hello, Annie. Welcome. You've already done 2 parts of the world quest? Really? It's like 3 big world quests, right? You've already finished 2 of them? That's impressive. Been a while since you've watched the streams? Well, welcome back. Hope you've had a good hiatus. I cannot draw this ear correctly. I can't draw this ear correctly at all.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Whew. He's fine. He looks a little smushed. He'll be fine. He'll be yelling. Zio needs to be a bit bigger. You just spent 4 hours trying to update Genshin. Slow internet today? Or is it just that, you know, your computer's running slow? Genshin updates are getting big. You start exploring and you accidentally started it, so you just went with it? Fair enough. I mean, I'm excited for the world quest as well. Lots of stuff. Lots of lore to be done with it. Especially with Ochkanatlan. There was a lot of... It was like a cliffhanger, so I'm ready to start it. Hey Armand, welcome. Welcome, welcome. You have no idea why you tried restarting your PC and freeing space? Was it the file, like when the file integrity, or was it like the actual physical download? Physical download? Was it the actual downloading process or like the file integrity? Because that always takes forever on my computer as well. The only thing you'll say is that your Soren will be with us, but you think the Soren is in every world quest. Well, the Soren's gonna be with us. Well, I don't know, but I would assume the Soren's with us because the world quest is about him. The volcano stuff, right?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
The downloading part before the file thing. Really, that's what's taking a while. Huh. It is it? You didn't know, but thanks. Well, I thought that this was because Ochkanatlan left out on a cliffhanger, and we're still trying to save the Tipetlasaur because he's special and he's marked, but that means he's in danger. You pre-installed and the integrity thing took like 30 minutes. Yeah, mine always takes forever, but download being slow, that sucks. Just slow internet day sometimes. The other day I was playing on my other account and it was super laggy, like 500 ping. But my main account was fine, so I don't know what that was about. You did pre-download as well? You can do a couple days before. Really? You didn't do the Ochkanatlan world quest? Okay, then maybe I'm thinking of a different quest and it's not the same thing. Maybe I'm just wrong. You never know. It's rare, but it could happen. I don't love this song anymore. Don't love this song either. Fight it. I should put it on shuffle.
Did you cry when I found you in the night? Staying up till 5 a.m. Told me you and him were friends.
That was terrible. Has anyone ever told me I look like Frankie from the Basement Yard? No, I've never heard that before. I don't even know who that is. Is that a compliment or an insult? I can't tell. You just noticed Shinx? Well, he's kind of hard to miss. You're too busy reading chat.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Wow.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
You're so bored, this presentation is horribly boring. Are you on your phone in the middle of a presentation? Come now. Oh, that looks bad. Oh, that looks bad. That needs to go. It's just the caretaker asking for suggestions for activities. Well, you don't have any suggestions for activities? Suggest Ultimate Frisbee! Dude, I love Ultimate Frisbee. I cannot draw this cat's paw. You hate group activities? Okay, well, Ultimate Frisbee's fun. That's better. Hello, chatters. Everybody say hello. Welcome, Kim, to this stream. I hope you're having a good day or a good week. Or a good night, not week. Whatever. His paws look a little bit fat. Let's fix that. You're finally making a live stream? Well, welcome. I'm glad you could catch it. Oh, that looks terrible. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. Tomorrow's your German exam? But you speak German. I hope you do. You're gonna have like, is it oral or written? You're like do a presentation? Or are you gonna be doing a paper? You know, this is fine. Written exam, very, very long exam. That sounds sucky. But I'm sure you'll do great. Oh my god, that looks terrible. Why do you look like that? Okay, Dad needs to go. That needs to go immediately. You think with how many times I've done this, I'd be better at it, right? Right? For your exam at college, you had to do 6 hours of notes. That's a lot of notes. What was the course? Was it something super hard? The second choice type you get in the final exam, but you're having a regular exam about it. Oh, I messed up the paw. Well, you know what? I'm sure you'll do fine. Outside of your crippling obsession with Pokemon, you're a pretty smart person. Health and social care. You have to take that many notes for health and social care? Is social care like trying to work in CPS, or is it like, or is it more like nursing? Yeah, let's get his little butt floof up. His little booty floof. Boop. Boop. Ooh, nope, not that big. Your last exam was the day after the last stream. You're still not over the trauma. A week went by and you're still upset about it? Did it go bad, or was it just that hard?
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
You don't like sitting around writing for 2 hours? Yeah, I could see that sucking, but if you think of it like an adventure, it'll still suck, but you'll be thinking of it like an adventure. It was a research exam, and it's more like midwifery, nurse, care worker, stuff like that. You want to work in a care home. Really? Sorry, I wasn't laughing at that. I was laughing because he said you think you saw somebody crying in the exam. Dear Lord. I've never heard somebody actually say that they want to work in a care home. Usually care homes are considered pretty horrible places, but It's really good that like you want to work there. Not a lot of people have the patience or the compassion to work there. Because working with older folks in care homes is really hard. It's not easy taking care of people. I know that personally, I am not strong enough to do that. So really big props to you for, you know, wanting to do that. Okay, how's he look? You guys like him? We just gotta get the shading in, and then Shinxless Cage is good. You did want to work in childcare at the start, but that changed when you worked in a nursery. That's so fair. Dude, kids are a hassle. Like, it's not easy taking care of people at the end of life, but taking care of kids is just so annoying. I don't like taking care of young things. You worked in a care home for elders before and it was not for you, which is sad because you love old people and you want to help them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that like if you don't want to work at an old folks home, you're a bad person. I think a lot of people are just not strong enough to do it. You know? You have to be very mentally strong to do it. And it's really impressive when somebody is able to. Such a cutie, sad his leg got eaten. Oh, I forgot his other leg. Okay, thank you. I should probably give him another leg. The curse of the three-legged Shinx. There you go. See? That works. Now he has a fourth leg. This time. You guys like the music for today? I took a bit of a different approach. No lo-fi today. Something a bit different. Because I was feeling good today. I was feeling really high energy. And then it got hot. Now it's warm and I'm not feeling as high energy. But I started it, might as well commit to it, right? They were climbing over you and everything. Ugh. Kids. I mean, I don't hate kids. You know, in the future I want to have kids, but taking care of kids has got to be one of the worst things ever. Drawing on PC is hard. I like drawing. I like doing stuff on like digitally because you can just, if I make a mistake, like I can just delete it. But thank you for the compliment. It feeds my ego.
Eyes is ill-advised.
I like having my ego.
Like what you see.
I like this song too. Okay, we're almost done with this. I know this took a bit longer than I thought it was going to, but we'll get into the actual stream in a second.
What could the children be up to?
Older people are definitely harder to care for, because some of them are just like kids with confidence, pride, and a surprising amount of anger. Yeah, I mean, they're just people, you know? It's just hard taking care of them because there's just so much needs. But also, a lot of people have negative views of nursing homes or care homes if you want to call them that, because, you know, that's generally where people who can't take care of their family members send them. So to die, which sucks, but some people are just not capable of taking care of them. Because, you know, you got lives. That looks bad. Let's do it like that. Do here. That. Get a bit darker color here. Don't like that. We'll leave it. We need some shading. And here. Would you guys believe me if I said I've been practicing to do this? I've been recoloring some old screenshots of Yu-Gi-Oh shows because I'm a nerd. I'm not a super nerd, but I am a pretty big nerd. That's too dark.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
It. Is that English? Doesn't sound like English. Doesn't really sound like German either, though.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Oh, the song. Sorry. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't. When I'm listening to music, half the time I drown it out because I like listening to my own voice and I don't even think about what I'm listening to. I like it though. I don't know what it's called, but I like it. I might add it to my legit playlist. Whee! Looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Alright, for those of you who were here when I did the Ochkanotlan stream, you guys remember
Never mind.
all the voices and
Let them
stuff
do
and
as
how
they please.
I did like Western Country Paimon and a bunch of random voices for people? I have some bad news about that stream. And that is, I don't think it can be made into a video because for some reason I was like this close to my mic and I blew out my entire audio. So I don't think we're going to be able to make that into a video, unfortunately. Da, da, pow. Did you guys ever have like a super heavy dubstep phase? I had a crazy heavy dubstep phase when I was in middle school, I think. Okay, now I just need the eyes. Yuta Crazy Nightcore phase, does that count? I mean, it's like the weeb version of dubstep, right? I guess it counts. But you're also a weeb, so, you know. I've made my opinion very clear on weebs. Oops, that's the wrong color. Not to be racist or anything. Oh. Damn. You're all weebs! Sorry. Would you guys believe I had never seen a single anime until I was like 14? Is this the wrong color? It looks the wrong color to me. Disgusting. Wow, what a noob. Unfortunately, you were a weeb in 2021. You'll get better. You'll recover. Like the meme, you know. Oh, disgusting. Okay, I get it. You weren't just saying disgusting to say disgusting. I got it. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, these eyes are a bit... I don't want to say fucked, but they're a bit fucked. Alright, you know what? I didn't color in his back leg. Let me do that. Oh, and I didn't color in his little bands either. Let me do that. It needs to be brighter.
Hey, you're not really arresting me.
You have the right to remain silent.
I choose to waive that right.
Welcome, silly goose. I like that every time I hear the start of that, I know just to take my headphones off. But I hope you enjoy yourself. Those eyes have seen things.
Yeah.
He's a bit traumatized. If you guys watched the stream we did where we played Infinite Fusion, you'll know why the Shinx looks a bit, you know. Because what happens to this Shinx in Infinite Fusion is a bit traumatic for him. Alright, we're done with this. Let me go ahead and save him forever. Where do I save these? There we go. There we go. Shinxless Cage. Alright. Everybody say bye to the Shinx. Bye, Shinx. Okay. So. Close this. Alright. So, you guys know, back in the good old days of 2020, before Inazuma was even released, I only had two characters, and that were Ganyu and Kaching. And if you know anything about Ganyu and Kaching, it's that they take Whopperflower Ascension materials to level up. And back then, I was poor as hell, and I had none of them. I had 0 Whopperflower stuff. Nowadays, I have a decent amount of stuff, so I don't need to farm them. But I had a really fun idea. I had a really fun idea. So it got me to thinking, you know, with the game being now almost 5 years old, there's 6 regions in the world. So, what if we took a look at this entire map, and that's the wrong word, there's 233 Whopperflowers on this map. 233. So, what if we just farmed every single Whopperflower? Because there's Whopperflowers in every single region of this world. So today, what the plan is we're going to farm every single Whopperflower on this map. 233 of them. You guys excited? We'll start with this guy over here. I hope you're ready for this. It's gonna be, I don't know if it's gonna be fun. Oh, also, I forgot. You may notice we have in the upper right hand corner of the stream, we also have a timer. So we're gonna see just how long it takes to kill 233 Whopperflowers. You guys ready? You just got Sean Yoon. Well, good job. Job? Good for you? Good luck? No. You had good luck. I don't know how to... Best thing to do. Let's go. You guys ready? Alright. We'll start this in... I can't remember what my quick start button is. We're starting now.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go kill the Whopperflower. I'll put my headphone on. So it looks like there is 6 Whopperflower in Notlin. My ear is itchy. Also hot. Somewhere over here. There's a capybara. Where's this guy? You think he's here? Where's... Where is this guy? This is going great. This pin does not have a description yet. Sick. Okay, maybe we gotta possess this one. Maybe we possess him and blow this up. This looks suspiciously like a puzzle I never did. Huh. You're reverting to old habits, writing a horribly sad fan fiction. Why would you do that to yourself? You're gonna explore the new area in the background? It's for a local legend. Oh. Is it? Is this part of the new region? Or is this part of the old region? Oh, it's the new region. Okay, you know what? We're gonna ignore that Whopperflower because I can't find him. Alright. Every single Whopperflower on the map except one. Yeah? You need an outlet for negative emotions, and this is the way. How about you do what everybody else does and you bottle them up, and then you know, have a heart attack at 40 because of all the repressed emotions. Like a true American. Chaos is rising. Silence on the breath that I breathe. With every step you'll be your own. I used to use this song for videos when I was making Genshin videos. Get him! Whopperflower 1, done. You're German, you don't do all that? Oh, okay. So, it's my fault for not understanding the cultural differences. Is that what you're saying? The nice song? Yeah, it's awesome. It's by a couple people, but it's mainly by Neoni. I really like Neoni. What's my opinion of Verisa? Dude, I haven't looked at Verisa. I don't actually know what she does outside of like butt slam, you know? I think she looks kind of funny. I mean, she eats. So, you know, I'm fat. I like eating too. What else does she do? She's also like a wrestler. I think she's an interesting design, but not interesting enough for me to like want her.
Overruled.
Watch this. Aloy, get him! You see that?
Witness mine.
3,400 damage. And people say Aloy's bad, dude. 3,400 damage on an ultimate. That's crazy. You gotta yap more? For real. Your boyfriend said she's very clunky to play from the trial. Really? She can't be that bad. Aloy, in fact, did not get them. You guys want to know a really sad story about me and Aloy? It's that she's not real. I'm kidding. So, if you guys didn't know, Aloy is from a game series called the Horizon Zero Dawn. That was the original game she was from. And I played a lot of Horizon Zero Dawn. It's my favorite game ever. So when I learned that, you know, she was coming against you, I was super excited. Turns out she sucks. But also, Horizon Forbidden West, which is the sequel to Horizon Zero Dawn, got ported to PC last year, and I had bought it for my birthday. And then I played through about 15 hours of it, and it turns out, my computer couldn't handle it. So I bought Horizon Forbidden West almost exactly a year ago today, and I still haven't been able to really play the game. You believe I mentioned this about 5 times before? I'm sorry, it's my favorite game, and it's the only game I've ever really played, so I don't have anything to talk about. You see, like, I'm not actually that interesting. I don't have a lot of things to talk about, okay? Not all of us are German. I'm sorry. Call it. I can close this. I don't need it anymore. It's okay. You don't mind. Yeah. Please forgive my boringness. Kill them all. But not just the men, the women and children too. Have I played Undertale before? No. I've never played Undertale, but when I was little, I used to play on a Minecraft server, and somebody said I reminded them of Sans from Undertale. So you could say that I am aware of Undertale. Where is this Whopperflower? You're gonna have more lentil soup. You adore soup. Wow, maybe the soup doesn't think of you in the same way. I have to play Undertale? I don't have to do anything. I'm not really good at games like that, though. Are you gonna give me? No. Where's this stupid Whopperflower? I also watched a lot of like the because you know Undertale is very popular. I assume you know because you're asking. So you know like all the fan-made songs about it, JT Machinima, Undertale songs. I listen to all of those. I love those. Welcome to the underground. Something something boned. Something something look around. I can't remember the lyrics now. Now I feel embarrassed. I gave up on that other Whopperflower, couldn't find it. How was the fall? Yeah. If you survive this prison, you will know nihilism. I missed my skip. No, I didn't.
Everlasting as the moon.
Be scared of some. Be wary of monsters. They're scared of tiny children. Bad to the bone. Of my hopes and dreams. Yeah, I like that. I listen to a lot of fan-made songs. Obi Fox the goat for real. Okay, so in Notland, could not find these two. Not sure where they are, but now we're gonna move on to Sumeru. Sumeru's desert does not actually have a huge amount of these, which I'm thankful for, but the jungle's gonna have a lot more. Abju Pit. Is it above ground or below ground? What do you think? We're gonna roll the dice and say it is above ground. Oh, it's really above ground actually. Is this... Am I high enough? How do I get out of here? Okay, it looks like they're gonna come from somebody else. I mean, somewhere else. Freudian slip, sorry. Damn, I kind of forgot just how nice it was having so many free Octomosaurs to explore, dude. Right there. We're looking for it right there. You never know what you have until it's gone, do you? Maybe I should probably put some exploration characters on, actually. Make this a bit quicker. We are timing it. Might as well. Probably should have done that beforehand. Oh well.
That's close enough.
Rev the engines!
Ooh, I like the guitar. There's a chest here! How many years? It's been almost a year since I was here and there's just a chest here. Is there a worse feeling in this game than when you fully explore an area and then you come back and there's just a chest sitting right in the open, dude? That's so embarrassing. That is embarrassing, dude. You know, it's more embarrassing because not only did I 100% this area and think I was done with it, I 100% of this area and then made a video about how I explored the entire thing and there was just a chest here. You're back? Welcome back, Annie. You watched documentaries about Auschwitz in history class on Monday, and it's so horrible you didn't manage to eat anything until yesterday evening. Yeah, that sounds sucky. But why don't we not think about Auschwitz, you know? Why don't we think about fun video games?
Quiet now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Oh shit. Okay. Before I go any further, I kind of forgot. I showed off how many I had, but I don't remember how many I had. We should, so take this, look at you see how many Whopperflower materials I have? 25, 84, 215, and 1. When we're done with the entire map, we'll take a look at like how many I've gained since then. I forgot to do that beforehand because I don't think things through and I'm stupid. So I'm sorry about that, but we can do it now. We can do it now. Let me bleed. It feels like when I'm playing this game, I'm always attacked by Whopperflowers all the time, and now when I want to find them, they're so hard to find. There's also, every single one I found so far has been Pyro, and they got some massive Pyro resistance.
Overruled.
God damn it.
Go.
Okay. I forgot to start recording the stream. Oops. Well, I'm not the most intelligent person there is in the world. So there's one more Whopperflower right in this little crack here. Me free. Me neither, it's fine. Being stupid is chill. Us stupid people gotta stick together.
Laid bare.
Don't hit me, I'm a lady. Let me breathe. Where is he, dude? Is he? Like... a little bit farther up. You know, maybe I should have put more thought into doing this beforehand, so I wouldn't be wondering where they all are. Don't tell me this is another chest that I had never opened, bro.
Busted.
This is where we fall.
Do I have to kill this guy too? I think I do. Yeah, sorry about that. I gotta get rid of that chest before anybody notices.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright, now where is this flower? Fall into oblivion. I think it should be underground.
The heart.
Oops. Oopsies. Oh, he's probably up there. Into oblivion. God.
Try and stop me.
Really, Mavwika? Well, your whole thing is exploration. You can't climb that? Really? Oh, no, you can't. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can't find this thing at all. I teleport Iron Man?
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remains.
Mavwika when wall too high. Yeah. You know, she basically punched the void back into the void. Well, not void soft back into the void. But when the wall's just a little bit too steep for her, she can't handle it. It should be almost directly underneath me. Wall power creep. Yeah. If anything though, I think the walls have gotten easier to traverse. They used to be, remember in Leeway? You couldn't walk up shit. You spent like 5 minutes climbing up something, and then you had to just wait. Nowadays you just ride a motorcycle. Dude, I did Whopperflower.
Take it easy.
Dude, this Whopperflower doesn't exist. I don't care what the map says. There's no Whopperflower here. Maybe he's this mint. He wasn't the mint.
Care for a dance?
Dude, this I remember this NPC.
Here comes the catch.
I'm about to die.
Gotcha.
Alright, surely you don't one-shot me, right? Get off the wall! Now you want to climb the wall! Are you serious, Mobweeka? I hate her. I hate her. I actually hate her. I hate her so much. I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it. I don't care. You got C6 Chevreuse. Good for you. Kanish had his voice actor replaced because of the strike. Yeah. They decided it was not worth him. He wasn't worth it. I hope they don't do that with more characters. You're saving for Skirk. You have 267 wishes at the minute. Never had so many wishes before. It's a little bit intoxicating when you start like collecting, when you start hoarding Primogens and you just have so many. It gets really addicting and it makes, like, I've done it quite a few times. I'm just like, oh, I don't ever want to spend them now. Do you guys think that maybe that lone sugar flower there, or sweet flower, could possibly be what I'm looking for? Yep. Oh, wait. Oh. Monkey. Monkey. Murder. There's a chest here? Are you kidding me? How many chests have I found?
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
The worst part is Hoya would only need to sign one single form for all the voice actors to be transferred and be able to work again, but Hoya refused. Well, the reason that they haven't signed it was because of, it's what, SAG-AFTRA, that's what it's called. It's a little bit more than just signing one contract for the voice actors to come back. There's implication. Real, you're dreading the day she releases because you don't want to spend the wishes? Dude, yeah. When I was saving up for Arlecchino and I actually like spent all the stuff on her and then I had nothing, it was depressing because I was so rich and then I was so not rich. It was sad. It was very sad, very sad indeed. I was like, yeah, you saved up all that money for the character and you really wanted them, and then they're just there and you're like, okay, what do I do with them now? All that time and money for no reason. Imagine a utopia. The Tori's voice actor is also on strike. You know, it's such relevant information. Yeah, I could have gone, if I had gone my whole life without knowing that, I would have been devastated. Because not only have I missed chests in Sumeru, there's a whole ass time trial right here. Like, there's a whole ass time trial here that I just never opened. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Oh, oh. There's a chest over there. Oh. What was even the point of exploring these areas if I never get them, you know? Didn't even finish it. Also, there's a thingy right here. Should I get the loot out? I can't remember. Is this done, or do I need to like play a little sweet tune for it? Let's drop this. Where is it? Is it this one? Vintage Lyre? No. Is it the... No. It's not the Lyre, is it? Oh god, I can't remember. Which one is it? Expectations, they keep weighing me down. It is the Windsong Lyre, right? No. The Vintage Lyre. Yeah. You're saving because you want her weapon in Constellations, but now you're starting to think maybe you shouldn't get Constellations because your wishes. You don't want to be 4? Hey. Coming from somebody who saved up for a C6 character and then basically went to nothing, it's worth it. Especially if Skirk is going to be super good. It's worth it to get the constellations. Maybe not C6, but it's definitely worth it to get like 1 and 2. Honey, I'm a perfect 10. Woo woo. Okay, so that was pretty useless. That does not help me. You want Skirk so badly? Well, then you're gonna have to save up. Don't know what to tell you. You gotta not spend money. That's how it be. I mean, she's okay. Like, her design was okay, was pretty cool. But Sean Yoon and Shylanen are also really cool. And I do want them both, but yeah, I'm not gonna spend money on them. Where's this god-danged Whopperflower? 25 minutes in, and I can't do no shit. Heading home right now to play the update. Well, I can't think of a word. Have fun? See, you're aiming for C2R1. See, like, that's a good amount. I mean, obviously you can't guarantee it, but C2R1 on most characters is, like, really solid. Like, if I only had C2R Lakino, she'd still be really good. Because I played with C3, which is basically just C2, for a long time. It was really good. Baby, why do I always leave me? You're not going to spend money anytime soon. You want either Sean Yoon or Shylanen. And if you don't get them, that's fine too. Well, you see, that's a healthy attitude to have. I don't have that. But it's a healthy attitude to have. You also want Mualani's weapon, but you don't know when her rerun is. That's she might not ever get one. I don't think her banner did that well. I might have killed this Whopperflower, but I don't know if it respawns. Come on. Where is this thing? You can search up on Akasha and look at your top 2% Mualani. Her goblet is crazy. Okay, I can do that. Remind me when there's a natural stopping point in this search. Remind me and I'll do that. Okay, we're giving up on this Whopperflower, dude. I cannot find him. I hate doing that, but we gotta give up on it. It's taking too much time, and we have a lot of Whopperflowers to kill. You spent way too much time on Mualani, you're never doing that again. Dude, Mualani... I hate Mualani because she made me realize that I have an... How do I say this? I hate Mualani because she made me realize that I really, really like tan lines. And I could have gone my whole life without knowing that information, but unfortunately because of her, now I know it. And it, irrevocably changed me. I can never go back to not having that information. Not time, money. You spent 170 pounds? I think that's pounds. That's a lot of money on a character. Dare I say that's too much money. This is a really loud song. I dare say it was too much money to spend on a character. You wanted her weapon because DPS Baiju is funny. Then you got Mulaney because of the insane damage she could do, and she did. Yeah. Did you not see there was like a whale post on the Genshin Reddit about somebody with a C6 R5 Mulaney? He ended up using C6 R5 Baiju. On the second half, his Mulaney cleared in like 20 seconds, and his Baiju took like 2.5 minutes to clear. It's not a real thing. That's not a real thing. Use $20 on her? That's not too bad. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. Safe and sound. Bring that bass back. Bop, 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 bop. That's the wrong seal. Bop, bop, bop. This isn't even in the same area. This is just a different one. You had your grandma's inheritance money. Then you spent it on clothes, shoes, and Mualani. Yeah, I'm no one to tell you how to spend your inheritance money, so good for you. Oh no, I was just in the wrong area. That was the correct area. Oh, I'm just an idiot. You wish you didn't. Yeah. Now, I wasn't gonna say anything until you did, but that's an interesting way to spend your inheritance. Dude, I remember when this song used to be really big. You're no longer buying crystals, just Welkins from now on. That's probably for the best. Crystals are generally not— Whoa! Don't kill me! Crystals are generally not worth it. Welkins are pretty good. Battle passes are okay. But straight up crystals is like so much money to actually get on characters. I would not recommend spending like legit on crystals. No, for real, skibidi. Sorry. Alright. I love music. What can I say?
Quiet now. Game's up. On silver. Busted.
Dude, there's so many Whopperflowers in this area. You got the $20 battle pass. So many times you're used to having lots of resources. You don't know if you can still regularly upgrade things without the battle pass. So you think you'll get the $10 ones now. Is the battle pass that much resources? It's been years since I bought one, but I felt like they didn't actually make that big of a difference. Is this it? This looks like it. That really didn't spawn. There they are.
Gotcha. Quietly now.
Overruled.
Battle Pass gives a lot, especially artifacts, XP, and more. You buy Welkins and Battle Pass every patch. Damn, y'all got some crazy spending money to be doing that. Yo, welcome, Hero. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. or a good night. Okay, that triple Whopperflower is done. There's a hella in this Aranara, in Vanarana. You get like 2 million Mora? Do you? Dead ass? No cap? Sorry. You have a job, so you allow yourself to do it. But like, I don't know. I don't like spending money on games and stuff. I probably can't find these in... Vanarana. You're looking for apartments now, so you gotta save all the money you can without being miserable. Well, I mean, probably not worth it to be spending that $10 a month on battle passes then. You can get away without using them. You're below 2 million Mora because of all the talents you've been crowning. You had 1 million before crowning Risley and Nui. Well, not to be that person, but if you're having issues with Mora because you're crowning characters, maybe stop crowning characters. Just a thought, just a small thought to give you there. Oh, okay. So the Whopperflowers that were here are only chests, are only one time when there's a chest. Okay. I might have gotten all the ones here then because the chest. They might have just been chest one. You don't allow yourself to get under 10 million? I usually, like, I sit on high amounts until I do something, but I feel like it's not that hard to not go under. Unless I'm crazy. The rest of your characters are suffering in the talent department, you can't lie? Yeah, just do like... Just do other character talents, because like 1 through 8 is expensive, yeah, but it's a lot cheaper than the level 10. You guys know? You want to crown Arlecchino because she's really good and you love her a lot. Ew. Why would you ever want to like... Could you imagine liking Arlecchino? Could you imagine liking Arlecchino? That's kind of cringe. Ugh. Dude, I don't think... I would never crown Arlecchino, dude. Wait, hold on. This joke hits better if I would never crown Arlecchino. Ugh. You might not do that until you get Skirt. Really? Skirt? You don't even know, like, what she does yet. I lost my spot. Where was I? You think Arlecchino is a little overrated? For real. Okay, she's like in here. There you are. You don't care what she does, Skirk your beloved. You know what? I hope you end up hating her. I hope she comes out and you don't like her. You know why? Because I'm simply a malicious person, that's why. Lore relevant character must have. Oh yeah? Is that why you really had to have Baiju? Because he's so relevant? Skirk is so pretty. It's been years since we've seen Skirk. You guys can't be that down bad. You can't possibly be that down bad for a character that doesn't exist yet. She's gorgeous. Come on. Have some restraint. Have some restraint and self-respect. You guys seen Carlotta in Wuthering Waves? Baiju happens to be your comfort character. Your comfort character is an asthmatic healer? That's crazy. That's crazy. Imagine having Imagine having asthma, Lamau. How lame. You did dislike Baiju at one point? What changed? You saw Carlotta? Yeah, see... I have no words. I have no words to say. The allegations are not being beat. You skipped Carlotta for Brent. You don't even know what Brent does. You love Brent. Well, you're entitled to your own incorrect opinion. It's okay. I wouldn't be caught dead with asthma. Nah, me either. An inhaler? I'd rather die than breathe. You have asthma? Me and Baiju are twins. Imagine having... asthma. Imagine having asthma, Lamau. How wild would that be? Pick up the thing. Is by the tree. There we go. You only have mild issues with being sick all the time. That's like saying, you know, I had a mild case of shattering my entire femur. Okay, let's go get the ones underground here. You thought you had asthma and your mom told you, no, you're just lazy. What does that mean? How did you think you have asthma but you're just lazy? That's a... what? Because, like... Are you saying, like, you were short of breath one time and you thought you had asthma? Why am I farming every Whopperflower? Oh, it's very simple. I thought it would make a half-decent video. I thought I would make a half-decent video, and I don't like recording without streaming because it's fun streaming, so that's the reason. There's literally no other reason than that. I need to follow the river up. You ride horses and you would have trouble breathing every time riding. You have horses? That's cool. Why can't you guys be as... Why can't the rest of you be cool enough to have horses? There we are. You get nostalgia from this song since there was so many piggy animation memes? Yeah, NCS has some bangers. Maybe a slight bit overused, but... Maybe a slight bit overused, but still good. One. You're low-key poor, that's why. Well, should have just simply been born into wealth, Lamau. Why don't you just, like, you know, have wealth? You have to leave in about an hour because you're going to the stable. Dude, I want to see your horses. I love horses. NCS is great. NCS is fire. NCS is awesome. Goated. With the sauce. Yeah, just get rich. Yeah, forehead. Why not just have money, simply? Okay, I'm looking for a sweet flower. Is it lower?
Take it easy.
Oh, is it here? Oh, this is definitely it. Your mom is very financially stable. She wouldn't give you money anyway because spoiling isn't a good idea. Yeah, spoiling's not a good idea. But also riding horses, you know? Spoiling's bad. Horses. I don't even know if I've ever seen a horse in real life, to be honest. I don't like this song. I don't like the song at all. If your work life goes to plan, you'll be making more than your mom one day. That's every parent's dream. You had two-hour long exams today that are 50 to 70% of your grade. Well, I hope you did well on them.
Try and stop me!
That's a lot of testing for one day. I hope you're taking time to relax after all that, because that is that must be an incredible amount of stress you're under.
Full throttle! Witness my rise.
Did it die? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. Wait, there was two? Oh, there was another one right there.
Overruled.
Look at that. It was English, so you were so bored you low-key fell asleep when you came home. Wow. All right. Okay. You did study a great amount before, so it went pretty great. Well, good for you. I'm glad that you did well on your exams. You're doing this out of spite. You don't need $80,000 a year, but you want that to spite your stepfather because he said you won't make it anywhere. Yeah, spite is a great motivator. Everybody needs a great motivator. For a long time, mine was undeniable, unfathomable rage and anger. But that went away. So I don't have rage anymore. Now I just have myself. Oh, sorry, little guy. Let's put you out of your misery. Success is the best revenge. I mean, if you want to be like philosophical about it, sure. But also like, you know, straight up revenge is pretty great too. Not saying you should go out and take physical revenge on people, but it's pretty nice. You like the song? What's it called? It is called Sidetracks. Feelings featuring Emily Rachel. Cytrax and then Feelings. Featuring Emily Rachel. Success doesn't give you jail time. Revenge doesn't necessarily get you jailed.
Transfixed.
No problem. I am the DJ of this stream. That is. Alright, looks like there's still a lot left to go. You know what? I had such a first world thought the other day. Last Christmas, or the Christmas before this last Christmas, Christmas is 2 years ago, I got a second monitor as a gift, and it's been amazing. But I kind of imagine a third one so I didn't have to keep moving my stream over, and I could like read them or have the map on a different one. Have a map on a third monitor, you know? One like right up there. Why are we talking about revenge and success? Because we are revengeful and successful people. Oh, you know what? No, screw it. Third one would be... Yeah, it would be, like, it'd be nice, but also so unnecessary that I wouldn't ever really actually need it. Because the only time I ever had this thought would be like, oh man, I hate having to move my music, like, over to see the map. I wish I had a third monitor, and that's such a first world problem to have.
Laid bare.
Consumerism. Yep. It is a very first world problem, yeah. And I don't think I would ever buy a third monitor. Because honestly, I don't even know if my computer has enough ports to do a third one. Because I could barely find a place to put my second monitor. And I have to use a different cord, because my original monitor is using an HDMI cord, but I actually just straight up didn't have a second HDMI port on my motherboard, or GPU, or whatever. I didn't have another HDMI port, so I had to use a whatever the other one is called. I can't remember. It'd be cool? Yeah, it'd be cool, but also I gotta... Such an unnecessary thing.
Transfixed.
I see some people have like 3-4 monitor setups and they like play games. I'm like, what? Why? Like, what do you need 3 monitors for? To watch something? To watch 2 different things and do what you're doing? That's crazy. Rich people, man. You have 1 monitor, then you listen to music on your phone, right? The struggle. Before I had 2 monitors, whenever I would stream, I would have to pull up my chat on my phone just to make sure I didn't miss anything. But then again, I didn't have anybody watching me back then anyway, so it didn't matter.
Try and stop me.
Why am I sick? I just had a normal amount of food. Too much food.
Everlasting as the moon. Full throttle. Overrule.
Alright. Maybe one day I'll do this again, but instead of collecting every Whopperflower, I'll collect every single slime, because there's like 1,400 slime. Oh. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? You found my channel in the summer, you think? Really? So it's been almost a year then. Happy almost year. You have your big TV and your small TV, and neither of them were paid for by you. They were hand-me-down, and the big one is grandma's. Yeah, both my monitors were gifts. Because I think one was a birthday gift and the other was a Christmas gift, so I guess I could buy a third monitor, but like, why?
Take it easy.
Transfixed.
You don't know when you found my channel? You don't know when you found my channel, but I watched the desert exploration videos and you found them very entertaining. Yeah, guys, I'm a little bit entertained. A little bit. I just attract people, you know? I'm like a flower. I'm like a Venus flytrap. I excrete there. I excrete smells. They actually called me the excretionist in high school.
I just can't let you go.
The excretamenter.
I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made these messes.
I said, let me with the pieces. I can't find this. Horrible smell. Yeah. The horrible smell flowers. Okay, you're drinking a lot of water today. He's just old, that's all. Old dog. Your title be me when you found out Farina uses Whopperflowers. Why is there barely any in Fontaine? Is there? How many is in Fontaine? Well, we'll be getting all of them, so I guess we'll find out pretty soon. You know, for how big Sumeru is, there's actually not a lot in Sumeru. Luckily.
But it's not like I need it. And we may have some history.
Whee!
Have to repeat it.
Good luck, good luck. Thank you, Sad Mulberry. I like the name. All dogs deserve cuddles. No, not the stinky ones. Not the stinky ones. Okay. Technically... No, I still have one more. Where does the Sumeru cutoff end? Because I have one here. And I think the rest is in Liyue. I just need to clear my head. I don't know why he lays like that. It's really cute. My brown dog, he likes to use stuff like pillows. It's frustratingly cute. My head, clear my head. One day we'll do a karaoke stream. And by that it means I'll sing into the mic really loudly and force you all to listen. Oh no, this is considered part of Sumeru as well. Dogs like to be cozy. Some dogs do. He's long-haired, so he doesn't like being under blankets, but my shorter-haired dog does.
Take it easy.
Because my smaller dog is shorter, he has longer hair, but he also has thicker hair. He's also fatter. But my smaller dog, he's taller, but he has shorter hair and a thinner coat. So he's like constantly under blankets and stuff. The day before school around 7 AM, you remember the new update was out and you decided to do one single 10 pull. You put on her theme, you did the 10 pull, and then... There you are. Dude, this part of the map is hella laggy.
This is where you fall.
Elevating that game up. Stepping up to the competition.
You got a 5-star and then you won the 50-50. Good job. I know that took skill. Your old dog is 9 or something now, and he loves to cuddle, but his breath is so stinky. Yeah, my dog is... How old is he? I got him in 5th grade, so 5, 6, 7... He's... My dog is now... 15? He's around 15 or 16 years old, and his breath is terrible. He's got some kind of mouth disease that needs to get removed. It was 6 to 7 after Arlecchino. Ooh, big luck, big luck. Good job. Well, I guess good for you. Ooh. There's a time trial right here. Or shooting puzzle, I guess. I can't believe I never did that. That's crazy.
Treasure. One way.
Whole place about to blow up. Superior to that competition. I'm in first place, shit, that's how I'm living. I'm with it till they digging up my grave. Eating all the things up on my plate.
You have to farm everything like the boss and the Jades. Yeah, the Siuwani, dude, the Siuwani was so annoying. I hate it. I had never seen one ever before because I didn't have any Chen Yu Veil characters, and then it's just in every single cycle of the feeder and Abyss. I hated that. Time trial and Leeway of all places. No, I'm still in Sumeru. I think I'm still in Sumeru. Didn't I have Leeway at 100%? Yeah, I have all of Leeway and all of Sumeru at 100%, but as is very evident from today, if you guys didn't know, 100% in an area doesn't technically mean you've actually 100%ed it, because you can get 100% with the chests and stuff while not having collected everything. So, as it turns out, I did not do every single time trial, but I did enough of them. For real, for real. You're trying to get all the waypoints, but it keeps putting you in cutscenes. Let me breathe. If I wanted to do it, I wouldn't be spamming F. Genshin needs to be less aggressive with its forced cutscenes. You just turned on Genshin and your head hurts because it's too bright. Oh, dude, I remember when I used to play with no lights on and my windows closed and my blinds closed because I was depressed and I just wanted to be in the dark all the time. And now I have my window fully, well, it's not open, but it was open. I got all the lights on. So much brighter in my room. Still not bright enough though. I need new lights.
Transfixed.
I want an overhead lamp because I don't have an overhead lamp. Okay, so an hour into the stream and we have gotten all of Notland done except for these two, which just did not show up, and then all of Sumeru except for these two, which just did not show up. So we have all of, I think we're gonna do Fontaine next because there is what, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 19 in Fontaine. Oh no, 15 in Fontaine. We'll do Fontaine, we'll do Chen Yu Veil, then we'll go to Inazuma, and then we'll move on to the Leeway Mondstadt, and then we're done with that. There's still gonna be that one common chest somewhere, yeah, but common chests, generally common chests don't actually count towards exploration. It's the chests that count would be like the exquisite chests that are locked. It irritates me that even if you have 100, oh sorry, I didn't read that. It irritates you that even if you have 100% in an area, it's not fully. Yeah, that it does. It pisses me off. Last year when I was making videos about Notland because Notland was new, and I'm sneezing. I actually just use the interactive map to 100% everything. Like I made sure I collected every single chest and something like and stuff like that. And then they expanded it, so now I don't care anymore.
Laid bare.
Bless me, thank you. Where's all your guys' etiquette? Why is there only one person saying bless you? Come on. Even though it's only like one or two. Yeah. I mean, that's why you just gotta keep exploring.
As the moon.
You tried to unlock the statue right when maintenance was over at like 3 a.m. and it kept putting you into cutscenes into the damn barista quest. Oh, that's really good for me to know that I shouldn't explore that area unless I'm ready to do hours of questing, apparently.
Transfixed.
There's actually just not that many Whopperflowers in general. Ooh, Crystal Fly. Dude, I haven't condensed resin in forever. I want to start playing Ruwa again. I haven't played Ruwa in forever. Because I'm logging in every day, but I'm not like actually playing the game that much. Because I log in, spend resin and stuff like that, but I haven't done like quests or exploration in forever. That hurt my neck. I'm an old man. That hurt hell bad. Oh, there they are. At least the tablet of Tonfa is upgradable again.
Laid bare.
I didn't even upgrade it for the last patch because I didn't do any of the new expansions until Ochkanatlan. Is it maxable? Oh, sorry. Is the statue of 7 in Notland now officially done? Can you max it out now? Well, I assume you guys haven't collected every single Oculus yet, but it should be, you should be able to get it to level 10 now, right? Dude, I like this song. It's called MD Hurts Like This, and I love it. You don't know you're planning on finding that out this weekend? Well, fine. I guess I'll have to get my news from a more reputable source. I feel like it's probably finished though, because there's no more expansions. I don't think. You're in the process of getting them all? It seems like you can. You're halfway in level 8 statue. Okay. I mean, like, I assume so, right? Because I think this is the last expansion. You gotta go now? Bye-bye. Well, have fun with your horses. Have fun with your horses. Be safe. Don't fall off the horse. That's really important. A lot of people forget that when they're riding horses, is they forget not to fall off. So just make sure you don't, and you'll be fine. On your main account, you only log in to spend resin if you're not grinding primos. You have about 92 wishes for Charlotte N, so you're just waiting for her banner until Reese is over. Yeah, that's kind of how it ends up happening when you don't have anything to do. Thank you, no problem. Expert horse rider, that's what I am. She's a sweetheart, you won't fall off? Alright, well. Say hi to your horse for me. You leveled up the tablet of Tonfa from sigils you saved it from last patch and you got 5 levels. I mean, I think the tablet has to be maxable too, right? I can't see this one. You think it's maybe this bird? Should I hit the bird? No. There's like no... Oh. How did I miss that?
Overrule.
How many are left? We got wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? No, 11. 11 left. You guys ready for Fontaine exploration? I haven't started that yet, but because I was waiting for Notland's exploration to come out. But we should be doing that eventually.
Laid bare.
The interactive map not having pins for exploration is quite difficult. You're too new, man. You gotta wait, or not wait. You gotta start, my music's too loud, I can't speak. You gotta start, you have to give the pins yourself. You are gonna be the one to pave the way for everybody else. So ready for Fontaine? It's so fun to explore. Well, I think my plan is to finish Notland first, because we only have 3 regions left in Notland. And now I think Notland is fully fleshed out. I don't think they're going to add anything more to it. So with Notland getting the new region yesterday that also has like the exploration rewards, I think it's just I think I'm just going to do Notland's last 3 regions and then move on to maybe Fontaine, maybe Chenyville. I still haven't figured that out, but... Stop hitting me, I'm a lady! Charm me! I love this song. Let's turn this up. Wait, okay, apparently I don't know the lyrics that well, though. Fontaine might be your favorite region? I hear people say that all the time.
This is where transfixed.
I know it. It's a good song. It's okay, it's called Culture Code Fairy Tale featuring Amanda Collis. NCS makes some bangers. Well, I guess technically the artists make them and then NCS is the label, but same difference. Story-wise, your favorite is Inazuma, but Exploration's Notland. Really? You love Inazuma? I don't hear a lot of people say that. I actually think Inazuma is probably one of my favorite storylines too. But a lot of people don't like it. And I hate that because I love Inazuma. Dude, I love Inazuma. People hate it. I don't know why. Everyone's like, oh, Fontaine's so good. Inazuma sucks. Raiden is a bad character. And I'm just like, shut. Shut. You got all the visible waypoints and you're already at 30%. You know that's not gonna stick around though. That last like 10% is always the hardest. Be Prince Charming for me. Fontaine gives you Ghibli vibes. Well, weeb. Gagging for me. Oh, I remember this song. I used to listen to this all the time. Oh, it's right over here. Live inside my own world of make-believe.
Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see
The world is ice covered in pink and bleach.
cross.
You have the compass, so that should make things a bit more bearable. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit helpful. It's not, like, the be-all, end-all. Cradles is no copyright? Yeah. All around my leaf. Dude, this song is, like, my 2020/2021. Like, this is just what I think of when I think of 2020. Shh. Hush. Shh. Da, da, da. More Piggy memories? I don't know what Piggy is. Like an actual, like, why did I snort? That was stupid. This song is very 2020. Yeah. Dude, like, you know, 2020 was a weird year, but this song gives me good memories. My weight in peace. I live inside my own world of make-believe. How do I... Can you get off? Oh, thank you.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Body belongs to me. Piggy is a game that skyrocketed on Roblox. Oh. I never played Roblox. Baby, that's alright. Shh. Da, da, da. I can't remember if I used this for a song or not. Ba, 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 ba. I'm on the wrong mountain. I was like, this mountain doesn't look the same as on the map. That's because I'm on the wrong mountain. It's basically Granny, but make Granny Peppa. Granny was the horror game, right? Okay. So it's like a children's horror game copy. I missed my skill. God damn it.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
I still want to C6 Yalon. Yeah? Yeah. Cow shit. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to it. I don't give you music recommendations all that often, but if you really like some of these songs, one of my favorite song albums in general, not even just NCS, was called Faceless by Unknown Brain. I love that, and it's somewhere on this playlist if I can find it. And let me with the pieces. Oh. I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us.
Overruled.
Every chapter of the game was another Peppa Pig character that would try to kill you. Was that really that much fun? In my head. There was a bunch of animations based off the chapter. That's so like, no, it's not often that I feel super old, but you saying that made me feel super old, because that's like such a young person thing to say to me. Back in my day. It was that fun? If you liked it, it's good for you. I don't think I would like something like that though. But I'm also just really not a horror guy. I don't like being scared. I'm already scared for my life every day. It's too much lately. I just need to clear my head. Piggy memes and Piggy try not to laugh were everywhere. Oh, You guys remember Vine compilations of Try Not to Laugh? I used to watch those all the time. Oh my god. I wonder how many years of my life I wasted watching that. I feel like I've fought. There he is. Yeah, I remember. This guy seems familiar.
Overruled.
You watched those Vine comps as a kid a lot? Yeah. It was just a different generation. It was basically just old people TikTok. You don't remember much of the storyline, but younger you was hooked. It can't have been that captivating of a story. It can't be. I just need to clear my eye. Maybe I should watch a video about Piggy. Why is there just salmon here? Or, I guess fish, but... There was Piggy animations of Vine as well. Yeah, it's just so... That's just weird. Where is...
Getting hype when I aim up. Elevating that game up. Stepping up to the competition. Only first place, and that's how I'm living.
Okay, he's like right here. So basically, completely backwards of where I just came from. Imagine watching my stream and I'm going through Piggy. It was mostly... I don't think I would. It was mostly a joke. I'm not like a react kind of person, you know? Because people are always like watching reaction stuff. I'm not really that kind of person. Not to say I wouldn't, but I'd have to really be interested in the thing I was going to do that for. Ooh, bugs.
Quietly now.
Look at all that energy. That's crazy. Going up now, not watching. It should be just over this way. There you are, ya filthy beast.
Superior to that competition.
Need to go because you haven't eaten dinner yet? Might return now. Bye bye everyone. Well, have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. Don't choke on your food. And if we don't see you again, have a good night. And if I don't see you again, what is that line? There's a line from Truman Show that's like that. Good morning, good evening, and if I don't see you later, good night. Something like that. I just had massive deja vu of when I was trying to max ascend every character and had to collect all the regional specialties on repeat, like every couple of days. Oh, that took so long to do. All right, so looks like Fontaine is done. We got Fontaine right here. All the Whopperflowers in Fontaine are done. We'll do Chenyu Vale because there is only 2, 3, 4, 6 of them in Chenyu Vale. Go down to Inazuma because there's not too many on Inazuma either. It's not too bad because they aren't like super spread out. Then we'll do Mondstadt because Mondstadt's smaller, and then tackle the beast that is Leeway. You got all the above ground TP waypoints? Did I ask? Sorry, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Staring
Good
into
for you.
my eyes is
Good for you.
ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
You know everything about me. Dude, you know one time my friend's girlfriend hit me with that you know like when someone says like, there's that joke where someone says, who sings that song when you're singing? She's because I was singing something, she's like, oh, who sings that? And I was excited because I was like, oh, someone really likes the song, I have good music taste. And then I told her and she said, yeah, let's keep it that way. And I have not like I hate her now based off that interaction. I was like, because I'd never heard it before. That was the first time I had heard it. And I was just so like heartbroken that I thought somebody liked music that I liked. But no, they were just telling me to shut the fuck up. That was so disappointing and I was so embarrassed. You know everything about me. That's so rude. That's what I'm saying. It was actually one of the like most, I was so red in the face when it happened. Yeah. I've never been in this place before, but that's crazy that this is just Fontaine elevated. That's wild. This Whopperflower is just not here. Yeah, this one is just not here. Because it's supposed to be right there, but it's not. You're doing the Saurian world quest? No spoilers. I don't want spoilers about the world quest. Okay. This is gonna be a rough place to explore, isn't it? Because it's mostly just this mountainy terrain. You almost got stumped in the world quest, but you figured it out. Is it super complicated? Because I'm an idiot. That would suck for me. Ah. If it's like really difficult, I'm gonna be stuck forever, that's for sure.
Everlasting as the moon.
Spoilers, there are 2 areas. Okay, that doesn't put a spoiler up. That's not even a spoiler though, because it shows you that there's 2 areas in the mountain. If you click on the symbol, it's like, oh, teleport to a different area. These jade rings are so big. You tried it, failed it, tried it again later, and it worked, so maybe it was just bugged. Like Enkanomiya? Yeah, that shows you on the map. Also, just stop saying things. Just stop saying things. One, I knew that. Like, I actually just... Why is there a ghost boat here? What the hell? There's somebody rowing a boat. Has that always been a thing? That's crazy.
What greater pleasure is there?
I cannot find these Whopperflowers. There it is. I had to break that pot.
Laid bare.
Iridocyclitis. Okay, these are the last two. These are the last two Whopperflowers in this area. Don't remember. I know this Pyro Slime is like buffed. I remember how.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Tap, tap. Tap, tap.
That looks painful.
Overruled.
There it is. I was kind of hoping there would be Whopperflowers here, but there's no Whopperflowers. You're so sleepy? Then go to sleep. You don't need to stay up playing Genshin. There's no Whopperflowers here. It's only 7. If you sleep now, you'll wake up at midnight. What's wrong with waking up at midnight? It's like the most productive part of the day. That's the part of the day where you're most productive. Okay, there's no Whopperflowers here. I was lied to, and I feel disgusted. So there was, what, 6 Whopperflowers in Chenyuvale, and I only found 3 of them.
Witness my rise.
Can you recommend a song for stream it's not copyrighted? Yeah, go ahead.
Laid bare.
My biology. He says pathology weird and I like it. Me. part of me, my biology. Oh, there's a part of me. Gotta do my biology. Biology. Oh, not for stream, it's copyrighted. Okay, hold on. I need to like this song. It's actually... Oh, it's biology, not pathology. That's why it sounded funny. I love Bad Flower. Or no. It's Only Loved by Bad Flower. Okay, you're gonna have to... You're gonna have to send that to me on Discord so I know it. Because I'm not gonna remember that. Long time no see and face reveal. Hi Andromeda. It has been a while. The last time we saw you, we were streaming in Notland, and you were talking about your what were the bug infestation, the aphid infestation. Did your aphid infestation ever end up resolving itself? Is it in Discord? Okay, I'll take a look at it. Because we had the aphid event. And you said you didn't like it because it reminded you of them. Wait, this song is playing again. We're gonna let it play because it's a good song. I remember? Yeah, I remember things. They all died. Perfect. I don't need no fairy tale. Aphid, a total aphid death. Okay, I think this is probably the Whopperflower. Is it? Yep, there we go. Luckily now that... I don't know why, but in Sumeru, most of the Whopperflowers were fire. And I don't know why Whopperflowers have such high pyro resistance, but they do. They got big old pyro resistance. Hello, little flower. You look suspicious.
This is where you fall.
It's quite a sad song, but you sent it to the music channel. What? Why is it gotta be sad? What's wrong? We're in a good mood today. Oh my... Okay. I don't know if I have told you guys this before, but I've complained about a lot. My room is... I have the corner room of my house. So my room gets sun. As long as there's sun up, my room is getting direct sunlight. So my room is constantly like 10 to 15 degrees hotter than the rest of my house. And my central AC broke, so we don't have central AC anymore. So yesterday it was 83 degrees outside. My room got up to like 92 degrees. It was terrible. It was so hot yesterday, I was miserable. Because I can't put in my... Because I have like a window AC. But I can't put in my window AC because in 2 days it's going to rain. So it was like 90 degrees. And then in 2 days it's going to be raining. I hate spring. I hate spring weather. That's warm? Yeah, it's warm as hot. It's real hot. You need to share because the song was very good. Well, I'll be the judge of that. This is playing again. What the hell? I don't know why the songs are okay. You prefer cold over hot? Me too. I love the cold. I hate heat. I would rather be cold. Because like when you're cold, it's so much easier. Maybe not easier, but like if if you're cold in a house, you just put on more clothes. If you're hot in a house, there's only so much clothes you can take off until you're just taking off skin. I don't want to take off my skin. I like my skin. I have good skin. You can put clothing on when it's cold, but what are you going to do when it's hot? Shed your skin? Exactly! Exactly! See? Exactly. I feel so seen right now. I feel so understood. You think Bad Flower's singer portrays feelings very well in their songs? Well, we'll see. Probably does. God, I hate heat. I hate heat. But I live in such a hot place. Because I live in hell, because I'm evil. I'm evil! My hair's also... I need a haircut. I don't want to cut my hair till after my birthday. I thought this song would be better. I hate this. I hate this as well. This is kind of okay. We'll see. That small island. You want to keep writing your horribly sad fan fiction, but you're too tired. Good. Stop writing sad things. You gotta be happy. Don't worry. Be happy.
Right.
Transfixed.
Alright, that is the entirety of Watatsumi Island. Done. We got 10 on Surumi, 6 on Yashiori, 12 on Taratsuna, or whatever it's called. Let's do this one next. What on a day? Boom, boom. It's only like 70 right now, but it still feels hot. I don't know what that is in European units though, I'm sorry. Watch me when I wanna elevate. Looks like 2's left over here. This looks like a suspicious flower. How much do I hate myself to do this? No, see, I don't actually hate myself because there's only like 200. I would really hate myself if I was doing, what are they called? Spectres. Spectres would be awful. But the Whopperflowers haven't been too bad. The only ones I hate is like when I can't actually find them on the map because they're not showing up. You hate specters? Everybody hates specters. It is a universal truth that specters are the worst mob in the game. They're bad. Who am I farming for? Myself. I'm only farming them because I thought it would make a fun video. That's it. There's not actually a character I need. Okay, so if you guys... Here, we'll take a look at how many materials I have. Or, I don't actually need the materials. I just thought it would be like a fun video idea. How many specters are in that game? There's only about 100 something. Like 150 specters. But the issue with specters is they're so spread out. Like you gotta find them in random places on a bunch of islands that don't have teleports, and they're just so tanky. They have like a death animation, and they're just the worst, dude. They're the worst. Reno was the only character in a long time that's actually used Whopperflowers, so you had a shit ton for her. Yeah, Whopperflowers were a very old material, because I needed them for Kaching and Ganyu a long time ago, but now they just stopped caring. Like, you know what? Let's stop making people farm these. I think I should have been up here. Oh wait, no, I was in the right place. But I've killed them before. Didn't Mona use them, you think? Even if she... Well, I don't know off the top of my head, but if she did, that's still like a 1.0 character, you know?
Light it up.
There you are.
Overruled.
But, like, okay. I love Mona, but let's be honest. When's the last time Mona was even remotely viable in anything other than like a nuke showcase? Mona's only use nowadays is like put her on a team to get a high screenshot number, and that's about it. Mona's not really usable. But I love Mona. But she's just not like a character. She's just not usable, man.
I'm all the sins that you can't confess. I'm just your ghost if we're not undressed. Part of me wish that
Oh, there you are. That's one of them. There he is. Okay, cool. We got him. You hated farming the Fontaine and Island wildlife because they're super cute, and then you feel like the humanoid enemies number them 9-1. You didn't like killing all the cute little things? I didn't mind killing the saurians because they would attack me, but the water, like the fish, I did mind. Your Mona has constellations, so if you wanted, you could make her a DPS. Bro, stop investing into characters as DPSs that aren't going to help you. Weren't you just like 2 months ago saying you were having trouble with the Abyss? Take some time, build some characters how they're supposed to be built, so that you can come back to them. You can, there's no issue with building characters in a different way, but you need to be able to also have their builds normal, because if you can't clear stuff, that's hurting you. Maybe they'll buff old characters like they're potentially going to do in Star Rail / Prage. If you believe that Star Rail's actually going to buff characters, then I have a Blade I'd like to give you. Blade's my favorite character in that game. He is so useless. Isn't the male character that's on banner right now, isn't he just a better version of Blade? He's not going to get buffed. Okay. Look, you know, you have an addiction and you need to stop. It's like, we all care about you and we don't want to see you hurt yourself. Stop building DPS Baiju. You have to hear it. I know you like to do it. You need to stop it. No, don't take away my hopium. Copium. I'm sorry to be the bearer of reality, guys. You got Jade for Blade, and then Thirda came out, and she does so much better with Jade. Dude, I actually bought Jade specifically for Blade as well. I literally, like, I don't play the game, I just log in and spend resin. But I have invested so much into Blade. And I'm so mad because his rerun came out, and it was at a time I didn't have enough to get his weapon. I want his weapon. It's like, up until a couple months ago, it was the only usable thing for him. Now he has the other free one. Fine now. Power creep in Star Rail made you stop playing it so bad. Yeah, Star Rail is one of the worst power creep games I've ever played. I hate it. I don't play Star Rail anymore because of it. I just kind of log in and spend resin. Just because the power creep is so bad. This is where the Whopperflower is supposed to be. That's weird. Last thing you did was get Sunday and Jingyuan's light cone, and that's it. Yeah, it's Character release cycle is also way too dang fast. Like, are we ever gonna see some of these characters again? Right? Because I really like Blade and Jinglu because their stories were cool, but they've just not existed. Also, the new story is just lame. I didn't like Penacony at all. I think the new one is better, but still. Your favorite character, Sela, fell off so fast it just wasn't fun anymore, so you uninstalled. Yeah, Sela, dude, Sela was power crept by the time I got her. She was bad so quickly. Which is a damn shame. I'm really struggling to find this one. Because he's supposed to be right there. He's not there. And then this one I already killed. Okay, so this one's just not showing up. I'm gonna go take a look on the beach, see if he's there. See, this is your main, and Shin Jingyuan are your only well-built characters. Well, Jingyuan is the only, like, character that's not terrible, because he has some decent team. Oh my god. Sela, first limited character, still doesn't have a battle pass icon. Feels like that says everything you need to know about their character, but yeah, I just don't like... I don't like the way Star Rail handles characters. Like, a Genshin isn't a perfect game when it comes to character releases, and there is power creep for sure. But it's so much better than Star Rail. Like, maybe Genshin's not good, but in comparison to Star Rail, it's like... that's night and day.
Take it easy.
Star Rail power creeps their latest units immediately. Dude, yeah. I pulled Sparkle, and by the time I built her, she was already unusable.
Laid bare.
I was like, okay, cool. Like, what was even the point of getting this character? You love Sela since you started playing Honkai Impact 3, played Star Rail for her, and she just wasn't good, so it was sad. Yeah, because she's a character that they built because they have like Star Rail carries characters over between the Honkai games, right?
What could the children be up to?
Hold on, let me check. You think the amount of limited characters from both games is pretty close now? Dude, that'd be sad. You get a new character? Oh, sorry, the MOC is now designed so you need to have the next character release. I don't think I've ever completed a single MOC cycle of the game. I have friends that play Star Rail and they don't play Genshin. I'm just like, really? I don't like Star Rail. I just don't like Star Rail.
Overruled.
Oh, that hurt.
Witness my rise.
Most of, if not all, Star Rail characters have Honkai Impact counterparts. Yeah, it's their game. It's so crazy that Star Rail's so popular, but is honestly just so. Not to hate on it. It's just I feel like they push their greed in Star Rail because they can get away with it. Star Rail's a very greedy game. The song's awesome. You loved Star Rail until Penacony. Adventuring was great, and his story was sad, but everything past him just wasn't interesting. Yeah, same thing. People were saying I was crazy for hating on Penacony. Penacony sucked. Penacony was poop. I really, because when I was playing, I liked the game, when I was playing through the first area. The space station was kind of mid, honestly, but Urilo 4 was so awesome. I loved it. And then when the Xianzhou came out, I was like, okay, this is okay. Some parts are kind of boring, but there's storylines I really like. And then Penacony came out, and it was just like such a big downgrade. Did not like Penacony. I said I didn't like Penacony I think a year ago, and I got so much hate for it. And now I see so many people agreeing with me. Day one hater right here. Yeah, somewhere over here there's a Whopperflower. There we are. Oh, there's actually two. House. Haunted house. Haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. Haunted house. It's 43 to 33 Genshin to Star Rail. That's crazy. Because Star Rail has been out less than 2 years, right? It's coming up on its 2nd anniversary. And Genshin's been out 5 years now. Well, it's coming up on its 5th anniversary. Dude, that's crazy. I used to think Genshin was bad with releasing too many 5 stars, but that's so much. No, pig, run away. You're gonna get hurt. A haunted house. Okay, we are now done with Tataretsuna. There is 4 more islands. Some of these are gonna be harder than others. Let's do the bottom one first. Dear haunted house. Haunted house.
Quietly now.
Everlasting as the moon, laid bare.
Star Rail makes the vast majority of 4 stars entirely unusable, while in Genshin we occasionally get characters like Gaming, Blanyan, Auroran, and all of them are usable. Not to mention, in Genshin, you know, there's the power 4 stars like Fischl, Sucrose, Bennett, Xingqiu, Xiangling, which are not only usable, but some of the best characters in the game that are still used to this day. Maybe Sucrose is on the weaker side now, but Bennett, Xiangling, Xingqiu are still used everywhere. Whereas Star Rail has never had 4-star characters really ever take off. Like, what was the last time? March, I guess, right? March would be like the best 4-star? Probably? It looks like I got both these Whopperflowers. Looks like these were one-time spawns. Again, Bennett has been good since the game came out, which is crazy, right? Bennett has been the best character in the game for a long time. Like, maybe maybe there's characters that power creep like Mavuika, but Bennett has consistently been one of the best supports the entire game. Just so much longevity in the character. Such a great investment. And I love games that have, like, I love in characters that just transcend space and time, you know? Genshin also has the elemental reactions to somewhat saved characters. Star Rail is just spreadsheet gaming, all numbers. Yeah. Like, you know, Lisa is terrible, right? Lisa's not a very good character. But if you ignore everything else about her, she is an electro mage. So she can deal reactions. And Overload is a decent reaction, so she's just better than other stuff, right? You never built March? I had her built. I really liked her shield build, but shields got out. Do you guys remember the start of Star Oak, where you just built preservation on every single simulated universe run and it was OP? And nowadays, it just doesn't work. But I know that like the break march was really good. I've never used her, but I know she's pretty. I've heard she was pretty good. I don't know how long ago that was though. I like it, dude. Star Rail went through such a long meta. Maybe not even long, but like it went through that time where you could only build break characters. Anything outside of break characters was unusable, and now they're all into summons. Circle impact is real. True. Circles are the true archons. Always went hung in Simulated Universe because of Sealy. Oh yeah? You were really hung in Simulated Universe? That's cool. Stop, I meant hunged. I'm not the one who said hung. Must have been a Freudian slip. Oh my god, guys, no, I didn't mean I'm super hung. I meant I want it hunt. Oh my god. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. I mistyped, I'm tired. A likely story. Next, you're gonna say it's the language barrier.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Transfixed.
Ja. Ja. Das ist language barrier. Language barrier ist gut. If you guys have ever wondered why I'm constantly like doing this, it's because my microphone is right in front of my HP bar. Also, if I ever die, it's because my microphone is in front of my HP bar and I'm not paying attention to my HP. It's not a skill issue. It's not.
Witness my rise.
Every time I ult with Arlecchino to kill something, I just have the urge to snap. Skill issue? Impossible. Alright, look. I'm not the one who mistyped hunt. The G is right below the T. It's not my fault. Do you guys see that? Not only did I miss multiple time trials in Sumeru, there's a time trial over here in Inazuma. It has been like 2-3 years since I explored in Inazuma. And there's a time trial right there. That's disgusting, dude. You thought about doing a Circle Genshin Challenge account where only characters that have circles are allowed. Bennett, Jean, Amber. But you don't know if Amber only for a while is worth it. You could count Lisa. Lisa has her holdie skill and her ultimate are circles. So if you start off the game, you have Lisa. To start off the game, you have Lisa, Amber, so you have Overload. Quickly enough, you could get Chongyun, Dea too. Oh yeah, Dea has an ult as well. Auron is a circle because of his ult. Yeah, Auron is circle as well. Lisa, Dea, Chongyun are all pretty accessible early. Do you count Kaya? Because Kaya's ult circles around him, does that count? Or no? Goro, don't say Goro. Ew. Ew. But if you count Kaya, then it's pretty good. Okay, I should... Albedo? Yeah, but Albedo does have a circle. Albedo's never coming back. That character is a male character that didn't make enough money on banners. He's not coming back. Albedo is extinct, dude. That character hasn't been reran in years. That character is dead, man. Tainari has a taunt that's a circle, kind of. Yes. I would make it too easy. You can pair up Albedo and Goro and get Geo DPS. Well, if you want to count, if you count Tainari, then you have to count Geo Traveler, because Geo Traveler has where's this last one? Geo Traveler has the it's not a full circle because it's like the outline. He doesn't have the circle outline. Okay, it's your challenge. It sounds interesting enough, and I'm gonna fail this because I don't know where this last particle is. Lovely. Where is it? Yeah. Oh my god, it's right there. I'm not gonna get that, am I? Can I make that? 5, 4, 3. Easy. Easy. Never a doubt in my mind. Did I get a chest from that?
Rev the engine.
I feel like I should have. If my game is stuff freezing. I feel like, yeah, I got a chest from that. The real question, does Xiangling Pyronado count too? No. If you're saying that Kaya doesn't count or Tainari doesn't count because they don't have a circle, like a circle outline, then no. Because Xiangling does rotate around her, but so does Kaya's. So if you're saying that he doesn't have a circle outline, I say they have to have an outline circle. Like at this point, I'd say you have to have like a placeable circle, you know? Something that physically places stuff on the ground. So if you have like, what wouldn't count? Mona wouldn't count because her ultimate is like a circle, but it's not placeable. Jean is obviously placeable, so she would count, but yeah. That's a cool idea. Woohoo, woohoo indeed. Skillful gaming, 2 seconds to go. They call me, I don't know if you know this, but in college they called me the 2-second gamer. What about Ganyu and Ayato, your OG freeze team? Yeah, Ganyu would count because her ultimate's a circle. Ayato would count because his is a circle. They all get placed, so that would count. What else would count? Your mom would count, sorry. I can't think of any other characters, to be honest. Ayato, your goat. You mentioned Ayato. You love Ayato. Dude, my Ayato sucks poopy. Where is he? I've used him in the theater a bit. 87 to 171 crit. I think Ayato is like one of my best crit ratio characters. He just does nothing. He's bad. Diona? Yeah, I guess there was a reason I forgot about her, but yeah, Diona would work. What else has circles, dude? I know there's so many characters, but I can't think of any. Does Venti count? Because Venti places... Oh, you know what? Ayaka. Ayaka's E. Ayaka's E is like a placeable thing, right? I guess it doesn't last, though. And neither does Venti's. Does the circle have to last for it to count? Is the question. I mean, it doesn't really matter because Ayaka isn't gonna come back for a long time anyway, so.
Overrule.
I guess the big issue with this challenge would be like waiting for all these niche characters to come back, you know? At least it would be pretty easy to start. Yeah, you'd have a good foundation, but you would really struggle like in mid game, late game, because who knows when these characters come back, right? Like Albedo would be good, but he's not gonna come back in a long time. Xiangyun's really good. Xiangyu would be sick, because if you counted Xiangling, you have almost the entirety of the original national team. You could just replace Xingqiu with Ayato, and then you just have a national team. Ooh. A lot of characters would be chronicled / already chronicled.
Rev the engine.
Oh yeah. Do chronicle banners not come back if they've already ran? Is that what you're saying? Or like you're just not expecting them to? But, you know, the best time to start a challenge like that is, you know, a year ago. Next best time is right now. Sucrose 2? Does she have the outline though? If she doesn't have the outline, then it doesn't count. Which one of you is fake? Wait, neither of those were? I thought for sure one of those was fake. She does have the outline on her burst? Well, then she would work. This guy doesn't exist. Okay, he must have been one time only then. They'll come back, but it'll be a long time. Yeah. The Genshin made the Chronicle banners and then decided to just stop doing them. Because there's only been 2, right? 2 in a year? Not a lot. Surprised they don't run them more often. Let's see who this thing is. This looks like a temporary challenge. I'm not sure if this one's going to be here. Oh, there we go.
Transfixed.
Oh. Oh, there's so I was about to complain that there's so many, but then I realized I still have Liyue and Mondstadt, which are like gonna have them, which are gonna have the most Whopperflowers left. I think the highest density. Characters like Ganyu, Albedo, and any Inazumas that get chronicled will take a long time to get. Yeah, I mean, Ganyu was in jail for so long. What was it? Over a year? And then almost 500 days. And then her first comeback was only on the Chronicle banner. So maybe she gets a rerun relatively soon because she hasn't had a legit banner in a while, but I mean, I think you should start it. It sounds like a fun thing to do. And honestly, I've been playing on my other account as well, and it's been really fun just playing with a limited pool set. Just playing with characters that I've been playing with Noelle, and Noelle's hella fun. Oyo hates cryo characters, yeah. Oyo really said, yo, this Saritsa character is so evil, we're gonna ignore her entire element. You're still waiting for the Sino rerun? I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to be that person. He's not coming back. If you didn't get that male character on its first run, you're not getting it at all. The only male characters that are allowed to have reruns are hot male characters. Zhongli, Neuvillette. That's about it. Risley is because Risley is a relatively attractive character, and he only just got his rerun. So you know, there's a limit to how far being hot gets you. The Sino slander. It's not slander, it's truth. I know you guys love him, but he's ugly, and his character is ugly. Maybe I'll hate them. Oh yeah, I'll hate them is relatively attractive too. He hasn't been reran in forever, dude. What do I think the Saritsa's kit will be like? Literally no idea, because we don't know what the mechanic is. You know, in Notland the mechanics were about exploration. So Mavwika got a motorcycle, which was the worst decision in the entire game. In Inazuma, Raiden got a lot of energy recharge stuff because the mechanic was all about energy. Zhongli got shields. Venti doesn't really count. Nikita got Dendro. So until we have more information on like what Snezhnaya is gonna be like, no way to tell. Aletham had a rerun way more recently than Sino. Yeah, well, there's a reason for that. And the reason is Alhaitham is a more attractive character than Sino.
Laid bare.
Okay, that is this one cleared out. There's just one more over here. And then I gotta do Narakumi Island, which is gonna suck. The motorcycle should have been a Phoenix, case closed. Yeah. Motorcycle should have been anything other than what it was. Also, that's a chest I never collected. You're still shocked Mavwika didn't enable Night Soul or whatever for everybody? I'm not.
Witness my
If Mavwika had enabled Night Soul for characters that weren't Notlandese, then she would have given the most broken artifact set to everybody. Because what is it called? What is this one called? This artifact set gives you what, 60 free crit damage? No, 28% free. Wait, was it? No, not this one. The other one. What is it? I don't actually know what she runs. It's the black one, right? This one, Obsidian Codex. This one gives... Oh no, it's crit rate. 40% crit rate! That's crazy. Cinder City gives 40% crit rate after the equipping character uses Night Soul stuff, right? And also 15% damage buff is not to be ignored. So if Mavwika enabled Night Soul for every character in the game, you just would never need to build crit rate again. I'm gonna sneeze. Like Frina enabled Marachusi. Yeah. Exactly. It just makes it so that you don't really have to like... But it's even worse because like Marachus is mostly just buff. I guess it's buff, but like it's the stat. It's like the stat. 40% crit rate for free is an insane amount. That's just that's a ludicrous amount of free crit rate. Whew. I use this.
When we chased that Tanaki down this way? Good times.
Wait, what?
Huh?
What's going on?
What's that?
What is this? Is there an event going on right now? What is that? What is that?
Paimon doesn't think they look anything like that. Oh, maybe there's a new kind of yokai in town.
What the hell is this thing? Why does it look like that?
Is it trying to get us to follow it?
Mizuki story quest. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's because she's new. Well, now that we've gone through that, we can completely ignore it forever and ever. That's a yokai? Dude, they really They've really given up on the yokai designs, haven't they? Oh, this is gonna hurt. I should my game keeps.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Rise with the sun.
We got all these Whopperflowers. How many left? Not too many. Not too many at all. Not too many. British people be like, chew. What a bottle in it? British people. Mara chase with Frina isn't viable for every character because of HP loss and need of healing. What does Marchos do again? When you're... it's charge attack damage, right? Is it normal and charge or just charge attack? I'm a champion. Champion. Like, I mean, yeah, because technically, like, Farina enables Marachus for every character because she enables every character to consistently lose HP, but it doesn't mean just Farina is viable because Farina can't effectively heal and suck off everybody at the same time. You do want a second healer. I mean, Farina's just strong no matter what, though. It gives 30%, 36% crit rate, normal and charged. Okay. Sorry, I don't know what that was. That was weird. For raising, I think I phrased it well. I think I phrased it exactly how I wanted it to be phrased. I chose my words deliberately and very carefully. Excuse me. I almost choked myself. PS4 servers had an update last night, and since then the home screen UI has been totally messed up. Good job, Stony. That's what she said. What? Just the... Sorry. I need water now. Oh, I see it. You guys think this is what I'm looking for? Yes, sir. And am I proud of myself for it? I wouldn't say proud of it, but I am going to cut it out when I start editing. I am going to cut it out to just me doing this, and I think it'll be funny. I'm not particularly proud of it, but I think it'll be funny. Have you guys ever heard of Jester's Privilege? That's how I live my life.
Try and stop me. Witness my rise.
I really didn't kill it. I hope you all know I don't do anything unless I think it'll be funny. I have no mind of my own, only humor. The clip is gonna end up on porn websites. I hope I can pretty confidently say nothing I ever do will end up on a porn website. Like, it's... I don't think I'm, you know, I like to think I'm ugly enough that just random clips of me doing this won't be something people want to jack off to. I'd hope so. Cornhub is a funny... Oh, Cornhub is a funny... Yeah, Cornhub. I remember seeing that in middle school, I think. when somebody would bring it up on the computer just to screw with teachers or to screw with people, like, oh look, Corn Hub. That was an old ass joke. Okay, that is not that one. The opposite of not one. Inazuma. So this is the Inazuman map. The only ones we couldn't find was this one. These two down
Something you
here
wish to report?
didn't spawn.
Go on.
This
You
one
have
didn't
undivided
spawn.
attention.
This one didn't spawn, and this one didn't spawn. I'm thinking some of these may have been one-time spawns. So we finished with that. Oh, this, and then these ones didn't spawn either. So we now have to move, and then those ones didn't spawn, which was annoying. Move on to Mondstadt. Mondstadt. You personally have very immature humor. Yeah, I know that. The only people who actually find me funny are people who have immature humor. I have very, like, I am turning 23 in a very short amount of time, and I have very immature humor. I know that. I'm not gonna fix it. I like that, you know? I know the only people who find me funny and entertaining are people with similarly low quality humor enjoyers as well. Real respect. You can't wait to see lore recap YouTubers recap this world, Crest, because you're not reading all of it. Yeah, for real. I bet it's super interesting. It really depends. Some days I'm like, I want to read every single little bit of lore. Sometimes I don't. Highbrow humor is overrated anyway. Exactly. Butts are funny. Butts. Maybe one day I'll be old enough that I'll have, like, I won't laugh. I saw a clip of somebody walking out of a saloon in, like, khakis and a t-shirt. He said, I reckon you ought to suck these balls, and I couldn't stop laughing for like 5 minutes. I reckon you ought to suck these balls. That's so funny. You have very refined humor, thank you very much. I'm sure you do, Armand. I'm sure you do. I'm sure that you only find humor in the funniest and most sophisticated things. I reckon you suck me. Funny. Oh, I got no rivals. Oh, there he is. There you are. I almost didn't see ya. There's a forced fight where you can only use Traveler. This is not fun. You're not having a good time. Is it a specific element of Traveler or only like whichever one you have active, or is it specific element? There you are, eavesdropper. I love that. Or it's even funnier, you know, like when 3 treasure hoarders spawn, they're like, looks like we found a new test subject. That one gets me. Deadpan delivery gets you every time. Like the sentence itself doesn't have to be funny. Yeah. Sometimes things aren't funny, it's just the delivery people do with them, you know? Whatever element you have selected before the fight. For you, it's Electro because you like Inazuma. Oh, you have to fight with Electro Traveler? Yeah, that would suck. What would be a good element traveler to have solo? I guess Anima, maybe? Maybe Geo? Ooh. Oh my. One of the funniest things I ever found was at like 3 a.m. I was watching a video of somebody trying to pick up a crawdad or a crab, and it pinched him, and the scream he let out, it was like, it sounded like Mike Wazowski. He's like, ah! You know, like the Mike Wazowski scream? Oh, that was so funny. Actually, I have the Mike Wazowski scream as one of my alerts, don't I? Which one is it? Is it the subscribe one? I think it's the subscribe alert, but it's so funny, dude. The way he screams. Ah! Geo probably? Yeah, Geo or Anima I think are the best. Because like Hydro sucks. Dendro is only supportive. Pyro is not even real, right? Like the Pyro Traveler only exists as or does it exist? I don't even know, but I think like without constellations it sucks, I would assume. And Cryo Traveler, Cryo Traveler, you know? Was there one over here? No. Just the way you imitated it was already funny. I know, I'm such a fun guy. You know, like a mushroom, I'm a fun guy. You think Pyro gets better when you max tribe reputations? Because then you can unlock the real constellation. Oh, wait. Are the actual constellations out now? I didn't know that. I thought they weren't out yet. You're getting super exhausted, you go now, take care, everyone have fun. Well, have a fun time passing out and sleeping. Don't dream of weird stuff.
Late bam.
With Collective of Plenty being out, probably. I know the things you collect when you max the tribe reputation is assumed to be the constellation unlock materials, but I thought like it wasn't out yet. I don't know though. I haven't been paying super close attention to anything. I wonder what Onyx is up to today.
Rev the engines.
Rev the engines. I hate her. I hate her. That's what the wiki said when you looked it up a while ago, but you could be wrong. Maybe. You had to sleep too, but thanks to stream. Well, have a good sleep as well, Armand. You and your refined humor.
Full throttle.
Armand, you have 129 points. Gambling addict. There you are. There's the Whopperflower. It's been so long since I ran around Mondstadt. Okay. Is there one close to the waypoint? One here, here, and here. Got it. You shall return stronger and more lucky. Have a good one. Have a good one. What are we at? 2.5 hours? I mean, it's not taking super long, but the music paused. Why did the music pause? I would be a bit more happy with how long it's taking, but it's I still have to do leeway, and leeway is gonna take a while. Just means more time to stream for all of you. Don't you feel special now? Each and every single one of you individually.
Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Laid bare.
It's like right over here. There we are. We got 2 over here and 1 over on this mountain. I'm just gonna teleport over. You know how some people make 9,999 of their favorite character's specialty dish? Would I ever consider doing that? I don't think I would max out. Well, I think first off, that is an insane amount of dedication. I don't think I've ever seen 9,999 of anything in the game. I would potentially consider making, like, maxing out a dish if I could max out on the materials. Like, a lot of the materials are hard to get, you know? It would be really hard to do. What I do want to do is a video I thought about doing years ago, literally years ago, that I never did, was try and master every single recipe. So this was like back when there was half as many recipes as well. I wanted to see if I could get it so I could do the automatic cooking for every recipe. And I still might do that because there's a lot of recipes in the game now. I think it would be fun to do like a stream where I just spend the entire time trying to cook stuff and master the cooking, you know? So I don't think I would do 10,000 of a dish anytime soon, but maybe in the future after I master every single dish, because there's a lot of food in the game, and the reason I stopped doing it back then was because I actually didn't have everything unlocked. If I can get everything unlocked, like every recipe unlocked, I think that'd be a fun video. I mastered every single food in Genshin Impact, and then I cooked in real life.
Pitiful.
Here's how it went. You know, one time I gave myself food poisoning eating eggs.
Quietly now.
Because I cooked eggs and then I was sick for a week. Don't know how I did it. I'm just that good at cooking.
Try and stop me!
You did that? Farming the Sakura blossoms was the most painful part. Oh no. Do you need Sakura blossoms for one of the cooking things? Oh, then maybe I won't do it. Oh no. Dude. Oh, when I was farming those for Raiden or Miko, I can't remember which one needed them. Probably Raiden. Maybe both of them. That was horrible. They're so spread out. They're like all up mountains. Ah, I hated farming those. Is there like a lot of them?
This is where
Your cooking in game equals gourmet dish. Your cooking in real life equals lukewarm ramen. Yo. Okay. Multiple recipes need them. Great. That makes me unhappy. Speaking of lukewarm ramen, I don't really like it. I used to really like top ramen because my grandmother would make it for me, and I used to think it was like this big thing. Well, like, my friends always ask me to eat ramen with them, and I'm like, I don't really like it. But I had one day, instead of getting a package of like normal top ramen, I got a package of something called Shin Black Ramen. That might be one of the best things I've ever had. Microwave. Not like cooked, but like microwave. Because it comes with like soup stock, and it's spicy, and they include like mushrooms. Oh my god. It was great. Nice. Die, you little flower. Okay, you know what? Mondstadt actually took way less time than I thought. You eat that, it's so good. Dude, it's awesome. I never knew about it until like 2 months ago. It's great. I make it in this like big bowl, and then I cook it so that way I can make it like not crunchy, but like a little bit al dente. And it's like, it's the perfect amount of spicy, because I'm a pretty white guy. I'm not like I'm not huge on my spice tolerance, but it's just spicy enough that like you feel it, but then you drink a bit of water and it's gone. You can just eat as much as you want. I love that.
Overruled.
Jin is a classic. There's nothing, dude, you know what? Lukewarm ramen? Nothing wrong with lukewarm ramen. If I went on a date and a girl brought me lukewarm ramen, I'd marry her, dude. Lukewarm ramen's good. Add an egg to it and it's gourmet. No. I don't get that. I don't like I find it weird people eating like eggs in ramen. I don't like that. I don't like soft boiled eggs. I like not hard boiled eggs, but I like over easy eggs. Oh, it's in the cave. If it's in the cave, why isn't it in the height map? I kind of miss Dragonspine. Dragonspine doesn't have a height map. Yeah, Dragonspine doesn't have a hype map because it predated it, but I thought on the interactive map it would at least have it. Oh, there we go.
Everlasting as the moon.
It's just literally every time I ult with Arlecchino, I snap. Or at least think about doing it. That was part of the reason I bought the I didn't buy it. Part of the reason I even bothered going for the C6 was I just wanted to snap. Make it snappy. Excuse me.
Take it easy.
I don't know this song. Oh, oh. Can I ride the motorcycle down this? I can. You know, there was a time I used to farm the teeth daily. I don't know how long I did that. How many teeth do I have? Actually, I don't care. I actually just don't care. But I used to farm the teeth every day. What a psychopath. You really like the second summer event map? Kind of wish they would come back. The Golden Archipelago map or the Simulanka? They were both good. I actually really loved Simulanka. I didn't think I was... Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to be that loud. I didn't think I was going to like Simulanka. And I saved it up to like the last day or two. And then or not the last day or two, because I wanted to make sure I got all the rewards. Okay, these ones are done. I wanted to make sure I got all the rewards, so I did it. It was super beautiful. Like, it was really, maybe not beautiful, but it was really stylized in a way I liked. And I miss it. I wish I had made it, I wish I had recorded it. Because I didn't record it, I just did it. And I just couldn't record it. But I would have loved to, because it was such a pretty place. The one with maps for Official, Kazuha, Mona, and Shinyan. Mona's was, oh, the one with the skins for? No, not skins. The maps for. I don't remember the Mona one. I think I remember the event, I just can't remember exactly what the map looked like. That was it. The summer events are always good. I guess we're having a new one soon, right? What do you guys think is going to be? Do you think they're going to rerun... Do you think they're going to rerun Golden Apple Archipelago again, or will they try something a bit more interesting? It was a lot of Falling Stars. Oh, the Falling Stars summer event. That one? No, not the Falling Stars summer event. The Falling Stars. I can kind of remember it. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Summer events are... I hate the summer events because they're good, but they're always limited. And there's never any way to revisit them, you know? It's like... Genshin puts so much effort into these limited time domains and areas. It's crazy. They're good and it's good quality. It's just like... We can't keep them? Sad. Sad. Last year's was really pretty. You love the pop-up book look? You can build those in your teapot. Oh, right. They had... Did they have teapot things? I think I got those. Hopefully more lore on the magic ladies. The Hexen Zirkle? Something like that. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, they're... It's weird, because not only were the summer events mostly really good, or just really good, they also had a lot of lore in them too. Because I'm not like, I don't follow lore. I know most of the lore, but I don't follow it super closely. But I like all the summer events had some pretty interesting implications. Yeah, them. For sure. Maybe one day we'll get Please Mother as a character. You have such high hopes for the witches? Oh, okay. I have to take a second to compose myself because I believe what I'm about to say very strongly. And I really want it. I love Mondstadt. I think Mondstadt is one of the best regions. I think now with how good Hoyoverse has gotten at doing new areas, I honestly believe that when Mondstadt gets an actual expansion, it's gonna be one of the best areas in the game. I full-heartedly believe it, because I think Mondstadt and Liyue are some of the best areas in the game. They just suffer from the fact that they were the first ones, so they're not as modernized. But if we take Mondstadt and Liyue and we modernize them with how the game has progressed, they'll be the best areas in the game. You're probably setting yourself up for disappointment. I'm probably setting myself up for disappointment as well. But, you know, I believe it. If they disappoint me, they disappoint me. But I truly believe that Mondstadt and Liyue will be some of the best areas in the game when they get expanded. Okay, we've gotten a lot. We got a lot of these ones done. Not quite finished yet. We're not close, but we're almost close, you know? We're almost done. I can't wait for a Mondstadt expansion. I'm actually so excited. Oh wait, Liyue already got an expansion, didn't it? It got the Chasm. I mean, the Chasm's great.
Wanted my full attention, did you? This is where...
Liyue's not as bad as Mondstadt, though, to be fair. You finally finished the world quest. The visuals were dope. Can't lie. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Not gonna be doing that today, but I'm excited. I mean, it's a giant volcano. It can't be bad. It is a giant volcano. There's no way they could mess that up. I wonder how many sweet flowers I'm gonna have by the end of this. and mints. Liwei got the chasm. Oh yeah, and Chen Yu Vale. I forgot about Chen Yu Vale. Yeah, Chen Yu Vale's good too. Clearly good. They still need the Venti's second story quest and the weekly boss. Yeah. Because Mondstadt only has 2, right? No, everywhere else has 2 as well. Arlecchino, Whale. Yeah. Well, I guess technically Boreas counts as another one, right? Doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm excited. There's just what I'm excited for is because Mondstadt has a lot of lore, or just a lot of characters and a lot of places that were mentioned early on in the game and never came out. So, you know, let's let it come out. I don't know why I keep saying, you know. You know? Where are the sweet flowers? This one? Dorman Port, right. I don't know why I thought it was called the Black Port. But even outside of Dorman Port, I want more ruins, you know? Because old Mondstadt was sick. You know, going into Decarabian, I think it was Decarabian City, you know, where Storm Terror was. That place was sick. I want more like giant open ruins like that. It's a vibe that I don't think has really been captured very well. Because Liwei kind of had some of these giant ruins. You know, Liwei, right, what was this place? This, in Xingqiu Pool, had areas that were like this, and Lingju Pass. Junior Ruins, Yangchu Valley, pretty good. But for the most part, the whole, like, ruins are not they're, like, not as many ruins in the game as I want. You're interested in old Mondstadt? That's one of the reasons you want Venti's story quest so much. Yeah, I just think Mondstadt has been like, has so much potential, so much stuff that I'm waiting for.
Take it easy.
You love a part that takes place in the past, since Mondstadt has ties to time or something, right? Does it? That's news to me if it does. I did not know. If it does, I've never heard that. But don't care. Still think it's cool. Is it this? I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. I keep catching a glimpse of myself in my stream overlay, and I keep slouching. The place that was mentioned in Venti's story quest would be cool to visit, which is old Mondstadt, right? Istorath is the goddess of time, and Venti was one of her 1,000 winds, or something. You think? Don't quote me. I thought Venti was just a wind elemental, not like an actual legitimate. I don't know. It's cool. There's a lot of Genshin has such cool lore. There we are. Oh, it's windy outside. Yeah. Crab.
Rev the engines!
I don't think I'll ever stop complaining about it, but I wish that they didn't give Malvika a motorcycle. I still think that was one of the worst things they could have done.
Take it easy.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Uyan Stone Forest is done. Let's go do the Chasm. Chasm should be short and sweet, right? Right, surely. Under. By the Twain Twacks. You skipped her because of the motorcycle. Yeah. I wish I skipped her because I just don't use her. I really wanted her to be cooler. I was so excited for her because she was such a cool character, and then they decided to make so much of her kit. Like her entire kit is revolved around this stupid motorcycle that didn't even exist at all until the end of the story. Oh, I love this song. I hate the motorcycle. I wish she was an actual just Claymore character. 'Cause I think I am done with the pain. Done with today. I love this song. I used it for a Silas video. Dang. Song. My favorite song. Can you move in the direction I want you to? What are you doing? My god. You stood down and tell me no man is an island, but I think that I'm drifting away. All I used to tell you I would never raise it the most, but I think I am done with today. I think I am done with today. Boom. You feel like Notlin characters not riding the Saurians was a missed opportunity. Like Chaska could ride one of the birds. I mean, I agree with you, but also I'm pretty sure the reason they didn't do it is it would have been way harder to animate and a lot more expensive to animate than just doing the weapons. Mawika could ride the dragon boss. Yeah, but that sounds awesome, but you know, that dragon boss is massive. It'd be so hard to actually put her on that.
Take it easy.
And there's my patience. Okay, looking for 3 more Whopperflowers. Under the mountain. By the train tracks. Oh, it's way farther back. How do we get there? Hi Josh, welcome. How'd you just get the notification? I don't know. Must be YouTube being slow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a good day or a good night. And a good last week, because I didn't stream last week. Was it spring break for you guys? Did you guys have a good spring break? Fade my patience. Oh, where is this thing? I'm lost.
Quietly now.
Like right there. My patience and test my patience. Spring break has been great so far. Excited for your birthday? Oh, when's your birthday? How's it for the past month? Whenever you stream, you have an exam the next day. Oh, I just know that. I'm psychic and I'm doing it specifically to torture you.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Yeah.
Test my patience. I like this song. Don't test my patience. Don't test my patience.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
Your birthday is
I
Tuesday?
can't
What's
promise
Tuesday?
you'll like what you see.
It is the 1st. Your birthday is super close to mine. Well, happy early birthday, Eva. I hope you have a good one. Less than a week away. Yeah, happy early birthday, brother. My sneeze fizzled. I hate that.
Laid bare.
Nothing worse than edging a sneeze. Oh my god. Is there any worse feeling than getting edged out of a sneeze? I know you're gonna go study. Bye. Have a good time on your test. I'm sure the next time I see you, you'll also be prepping for a test.
Another test.
Oh, there's 3 here.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
Gotcha. Cha.
Probably not. It's finals, so these are the last exams of the academic year. Well, then ace your finals so you can relax. Keep coming back for more. I feel like I did this one. This feels super familiar.
Try and stop me!
Yeah, I was 100% here before. I just didn't mark it off. Okay.
What a waste of time.
We got, looks like 3 in Lingju Pass. Let's do the one behind me first. Oh wait, no. No wait, let's not. Oh my, you know, I'm actually so glad that I leveled every character so I don't have to farm violet grass anymore. Violet grass is so awful. Why does it spawn so irregular? Like, not irregular. It spawns on the side of cliffs. And they're never, like, close enough to a teleport to farm all of them.
Laser bear. Rev the engines.
When you leveled them, when you leveled Shenhe, you just waited till the shops restocked them. Nah, really? Did you, like, you waited? Because they only sell them, like, 5 at a time, right? And you need 165. You just waited for 165 flowers from the shops? That's dedication. That and the Qingshins? The Qingshins weren't as hard to farm, though, because they weren't, like... They were on the tops of mountains, but they weren't
Take it easy.
on the side. So it felt a lot easier to farm them for me. Okay, this one's also not showing up, so I guess this was one time. You took your time, you are dedicated to being lazy. He's just like me, for real, for real. What, you know, what people who are actually, like, not lazy don't understand is that being lazy is an art. It is an art. It takes effort to actually be super lazy sometimes. They'll never understand us. I thought I was almost done, then I took a look at the map. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. How many more are there? Let's see. $63? 63 minus the ones that haven't spawned, so probably around 50. There's probably about 50 left.
Transfixed.
I remember these Whopperflowers used to give me such a hard time. They would freeze me in the water. And I used Kaching, so I'd constantly be getting electrocuted. Now they die so easy. What? What's up with you? Why are you barking? Oh, he's not barking. He's sleep. He's sleep barking. How many were there to begin with? 233. There were initially 233 Whopperflowers. And there gotten about 170 of them.
This is where you fall.
Whenever you hear Whopperflower, you think of Burger King. This stream's making you hungry. Because it's Whopper. Whopper, Whopper, Junior, 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 Whopper, Whopper. Junior, Junior, Whopperflower. Yeah. I'm hungry. Actually, I kind of wish you hadn't said that, because now if I ever say Whopperflower again, I'm just going to think of burgers. Burger flour. Ooh. But what if they grew on trees? Burger flower. Burger tree. Like Dollar Tree, but burgers.
Overruled.
Yeah. I was gonna eat ramen for lunch, but now I really want meat. I don't have any red meat. I only have chicken. Oh, I could put chicken in the ramen. I don't know if that would be good.
Take it easy.
I could also have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Sounds kind of nice right now. Peanut butter, jelly, and banana. That could be good. Now I'm just hungry. Now I'm just hungry. Wait, do these spiders respawn? I thought they didn't respawn.
Try and stop me. Hit.
What is even your use if you can't get up a tiny wall like that? I think I need to go higher. Can we get much higher? So high.
Rev the engines.
You want a Whopper, but inflation is crazy. You remember when they were 2 for $4 when you were young? You used to buy $8 fast food burgers. 2 for $4? How long ago was that? I mean, I would pay $8 for like I would pay $8 for a Carl's Jr. burger. Because those are usually like 10 to 15 if you want the meal. But like $8 for a Whopper, that's not real meat. Like 15 to 20 years? Ah, you're old. I see. Sorry.
Transfixed.
Back in my day. I know this spot. Where are these these Whoppers? Where are these Whoppers? I know they're over here somewhere. There you are.
Everlasting as the moon.
You know, when I was little, McDonald's had this chicken sandwich that was just a grilled. It was just a grilled chicken. It was just a grilled chicken patty, and it's really good. They don't have that anymore. Now all the chicken they have is fried, like crispy. No more grilled chicken. Back in my day, cat food was 25 cents a can. How expensive is canned cat food nowadays?
Busted.
I've only ever seen like bagged cat food. Don't know if I'm loving this song. Don't attack me. That's gross.
Laid bare.
Where's this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Just check, $24 for a pack of 32. Was that like $1.20 or a dollar? They're 24 for a pack of 32. $8 extra, so it's 8 divided by 20, so like $1.33. Hi, bro. Hello, Aaron. Hope you're having a good day or a good night. Whichever one it may be. Hope you're having a good one. Same brand? I mean, $1. It's like $1.30 versus 25 cents is only technically $1 of inflation. It's not the worst. Love from India? Well, much love to India. Hope it's not too hot. Okay. The one thing I hate about doing stuff like this is I always have to teleport up, then fly over to a place, then teleport back to the same place and fly over again. You know how you guys talking about cat food? Hey, better cat food than Burger King, you know? Cat food is just slightly more edible than Burger King. Don't freeze me, don't freeze me, don't freeze me! Where am I from? I'm from the United States of America. You know what is good at Burger King though? Because I haven't had Burger King in years, I think. What I did like from Burger King was their breakfast French toast sticks. They had really good French toast sticks. Those were really good. What about exploring the new area? Not today. I'm gonna do that some other day. When was the last time I had a Whopper? I think my grandmother was still alive when I last had a Whopper, so probably anywhere between 8 to 10 years, I think, since I've had a Whopper. They're not bad. The last time I had one, it wasn't bad. It was just mid, you know? You're almost at C6 Chevreuse. Just pulled your C5. Hope you can get her before you get Shan Yun. Do you not want Shan Yun, or do you just really want Chevreuse but you don't want Shan Yun, or Varessa? What's her name? The Vasina Varessa. What is her name? Varessa. It was Varessa. That's such a weird name. You just want C6 Chevreuse? You want Shan Yun for gaming. I see. Were you the person who told me that that Gaming was better than I said he was gonna be because you have him on your Asian server? Was that you? No? Okay. Sorry, I must have mistook you. Somebody told me, I think I said Gaming was one of those characters where unless you really like him, you're not gonna play him. And then somebody was telling me how he's better than I thought. Just because they're like, I play him on my Asian server. And I'm like, that's kind of the point I was making though. If you really like the character and you want to invest into them, that's about the only time you're gonna use them.
Take it easy.
Transfixed.
Am I gonna pull Varessa? No. She doesn't... She looks okay. I don't hate her design or anything. But... I don't like her enough to warrant pulling her. The only character that I really want is Sean Yoon and Shyla Nen because she's just a good support that I just should have in teams. And then Sean Yoon because she's fun and I want to play with her. But other than that, I don't really care. How many 5-star characters do I have? Fuck if I know. This many. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25. About 25. I might have miscounted slightly. But around 25 5-star characters. Including standard banner characters. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Sorry, Yelan, that looks like it was slightly painful on the knees. What's my favorite Arlecchino team comp? I'll be honest with you, I haven't really tried out many Arlecchino team comps. Because ever since I've had Arlecchino, I've been using her as a solo carry. So, like, basically I've not really used Arlecchino in any team comp except just normal Vape. Because I've been mostly focusing my attention in the game on leveling every single character, ascending every single character, and now building character talents and friendship. So because I'm farming friendship with them, I don't use a normal team.
Gotcha.
So I've only tried out Vape Arlecchino, but I do want to try out Overload and Melt because they look fun. But if I had to guess, I think I'd still like. I think I would probably still like Vape Arlecchino the most. Just because I like Yelan, and I like vape characters. I like vaping. To be fair though, like, outside of, like, just the rotation, Melt Arlecchino and Vape Arlecchino and Overload Arlecchino are gonna play very similarly. I think Melt is probably the hardest one to play. What character is my favorite friendship name card if I have one? Ooh, interesting. Good question. Let's see. I like Lynette's. I actually like Lynette's. I like Lynette Kooky. Lynette Kooky. I think Lynette Kooky Ganyu are the ones I like the most. I think Lynette Kooky and Ganyu I like the most. What's on my profile? Do I have Ganyu? Oh, Kokomi. This one's Kokomi, right? Am I using Kokomi's? Yeah. I think Kokomi is probably my favorite one right now. So Lynette, Kooky, Ganyu, and Kokomi are probably my top ones. And I'd say Kokomi is probably my favorite one right now because that's what I'm using for my background. I like Kokomi. I want to start using Kokomi a lot more.
Witness my
I used her in this Abyss, and I just barely missed out on. I missed out on a 36 star with her by about 6 seconds, I think. I think on the last floor, I ended up only giving my Arlecchino like 30 seconds to clear, so she couldn't do it. Oh, Kokomi is such a good one for a background. Yeah, because I mean, it's just really good colors, really nice spacing. It's really good. It's beautiful. It's bootyful, for real, for real. And I like Kokomi too. I've been using Kokomi in a Taser team comp. So it's Kokomi, Raiden, no, sorry, not Kokomi, Raiden. Kokomi, Miko, and then either Raiden or Fischl. Kokomi, Raiden, or Kokomi, Miko, Raiden / Fischl, and then last character is Farina. I use Kokomi as like the on-field driver, because in her ultimate form she actually does decent damage. It increases her healing so much that her huge clan pops are like 24,000, and then because she's on field she can actually heal the team through Farina. So I really like the team comp right now. Have I heard about Skirk? I know people assume Skirk's coming because the new artifact set looks like her, and I know of her because she's a character that has existed. That's all I know about her. She looks cool. I don't know if I'm gonna bother saving for her or not though. Okay, where are we? I'm starting to get tired of this. This one? No. Oh, here we go. There we go. You don't get the hype around Skirk at all? I mean, it's because she's good looking and she was featured in the lore in a cool way. So, sorry, most people like Skirk because she showed up, she picked up Child, said that the whale was her boss's pet, which is a huge, interesting thing, and then like threw Child into the abyss, and she's hot. That's why most people want her. The reason I want her, or the reason that I'm excited for her, is because if you read Child's character story, like his profile, the lore in his profile, he talks about Skirk, and then he talks about Skirk, and then I read Skirk. He's his master, because he is Skirk. He's Skirk's student. She's the one that taught him the twin water blades fighting style. That makes her really interesting to me. Effie named female character Krog coming next. Earthborn Child was pretty funny. Yeah, I mean it was a good moment, but like the whole, because she lived in the abyss with the whale, or not the abyss. Was it the abyss? She lived in like, I think it was the abyss with not with the whale, with Child. So that's just cool. She's a very interesting lore character. She's hot lore character and was seen already. That's why she's so hyped up. Oh, there's so many Whopperflowers. How many are left? Hold on. We have 194. Let's see. 1, 3, 4, 5, 9, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. About 26 left. Depending on if some of these don't show up or not. 26 left. Not bad. Ooh. Oh, my back. I gotta go do some stretching after this. should be 2 over here. Did I already do these ones? Oh no, they're in the stone pillar. Move around the stone pillar and they will come out. Wow, they will. That's crazy.
Laid bare.
Oh, would you look at that? You're really excited to see the other Harbingers? You hope they're all on the level of visuals as Arlecchino. I mean, I'm also kind of excited for them, but I also, you know, 2 of the most wanted Harbingers in the game got murdered on, well, not murdered. One of them got murdered on screen. The other one got sent to basically be, you know, both, you know, spoilers, sorry anybody who hasn't done the quests yet, but both Signora and the Captain were probably 2 of the most hyped characters around the time, and they're both not playable anymore because they're dead. So while it is exciting for other Harbingers, there's no guarantee they'll become real. You feel like the Captain's gonna come back and you're on that copium for Signora. Yeah. Signora was cut in half. She's gone. The Captain can become playable. Everyone keeps saying that. It's not gonna happen. He's not coming back. I'm sorry, you guys want him. It's not happening. His character is gone. You gotta move on. And Signora, do you not remember the island? This is what Raiden did to a mountain, or to an island. Now imagine that, but Signora. That's what happened to Signora. I know they had the whole Harbinger teaser where she was in the coffin and they were teasing resurrection, but like, you know, her thing's about her. It might be. I still don't think it's gonna happen. Even if she gets revived, because here's my thinking. I think if she gets revived, she still won't come back as a playable character. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll eat a shoe. Oyo could make a lot of money for selling Captain. Yeah. Doesn't mean they're going to. You hope Pantalone will be playable. He's your favorite Harbinger and you think putting him and Yelan on a team would be funny. Okay. Is Pantalone the big one? Not the big one, like the general, like the lead, like the big one in the trailer? And if so, why is that funny? Does he have an interaction with Yelan I don't know about? He's the banker guy. I don't know. Yelan stole his coat. Really? Oh, the one that kind of looked like a goblin, like the one with like the nose and the spectacles and the elf ears. Huh. Interesting. The coat she's wearing is his. They can make cakes look like anything, like shoes. Remember that when they become playable. Eat a shoe cake? The dwarf one. Emo Baiju is the best way to describe him. Is it? Baiju is just a normal dude, though.
Laid bare.
This one's not here. Spawns when close to the location. Is it? There we go.
Busted.
They look exactly the same. Pantaloon has black hair. They don't look the same. You are not remembering the character, right? They don't look anything alike. You don't think you're thinking about the same guy? No, I don't think we are. I think we're thinking about different people. Oh, you know what? Now that you say emo Baiju, okay, now I can picture him. You're right, because there was the big dude, the one you're saying is emo Baiju, and the dwarf one, and the dwarf one is the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, I guess he does look. I guess he does kind of look like black-haired Baiju. I guess.
Try and stop me!
Gotcha.
There he is. You look familiar. And there's one more on this little grassy knoll. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. This one doesn't seem to be spawning either. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. Okay, this one doesn't look like it's legit. The pin has no description, so I can't tell. Yeah, we're gonna assume this one is bugged. Well, how many left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 more. We have collected 207 out of 233. 12 more that I can seem to collect so far, which would be 219. Okay. Let's do it. Alrighty. Go.
Transfixed!
Excuse me. There we go. There's not enough oculi to max the statue, and there's a cap on the tablet of tone still. That means more Notlin? Your estimation was wrong. Wait, really? Because that means my estimation was wrong as well. Because I, like you, and I assume many others, assumed that this was the end of Notlin's expansions. Because it has all its world bosses? Wait. Oh, no, it doesn't. It only has one world boss. Because each region has 2 world bosses. Because Mondstadt has this plus the wolf. Liyue has Child Ajdaha. Raiden and Senora for Inazuma. Apep and Wanderer for Sumeru. Whale and Arlecchino for Fontaine. So Goisoithoth is only the first one. Oh. Damn, okay. So there really is no reason to, like, bother trying to collect every oculi right now. If there's, like, if it's not finished. I'm actually really surprised it's not finished. Where is this guy? Be this mint, or will he pop up when I walk up to the slimes? Or is he one of these sweet flowers? Pick the sweet flowers. He was a sweet flower.
Busted.
Two sparks ignited. We left some space for us to breathe. My head is quiet.
Oh, we're so close to finished. I really want to bang this out. You think it's just shy of hitting the level 9 statue? Damn. That's actually crazy to me that Nalin is getting, what, 3 expansions?
Take it easy.
Because there was Ochkanotland plus the other areas. Then the volcano, and then the new one. A whole patch for 1 statue level. Yeah. Maybe it won't be a whole patch. Maybe it'll be an expansion with a different expansion as well. Maybe they'll release 2 expansions. Wouldn't that be crazy? Nalin expansion and then the entirety of Snezhnaya released. Could happen.
Rev the engines!
My computer is freezing so much.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Oh no, I killed a chicken. I'm sorry. Stop that. I like this song. Right here? There you are. Stop licking at my blanket. Three more. Okay.
Take it easy.
Overruled.
3 more. Yeah. 2 more now. Unless I missed some... Oh wait, no. Sorry. 3 more now. Looks like it. 3 more now, and then I might go back and take a look at some of the ones that didn't spawn. But I probably won't, and I lied to you, and I'm not going to do that. We're just going to lie and pretend like the ones that didn't spawn were all ones that only showed up temporarily. Oh, you bastard.
This is where you fall.
Get popped. Well, don't celebrate too early now. We're not quite finished.
Transfixed.
Okay. This should be the nope, I lied. I forgot there's one on the Spiral Abyss. There's one on the Spiral Abyss island. Gotta go do that one as well. There's a whole ass mountain in the way. Screw that. If I'm being honest with you, when I started thinking about this idea, I didn't think it would take 4 hours. Because I started the stream and I felt like I was making really good progress. Outside the ones that took a while because they weren't spawning, I really thought because I was an hour in, I thought I was gonna be done within 2 hours for sure. So here we are, 4 hours later. Not quite finished. Okay, you're gonna have to die then. You're gonna be so annoying.
Yeah.
The Whopperflower's in here. You got this one. Okay. Yeah, there's one more on the Spiral Abyss Island. Oh my god! I didn't even think about sub-areas. Like Enkanomiya. Oh no! I didn't even think about Enkanomiya or... I can't think of another region. The Underground Chasm? Oh sh... Where is this thing?
Rev the engine!
It looks like this one was also a one-time spawn. Maybe there aren't any down there? I hope not. Okay, so before I take a look at that though.
What could the children be up to?
This is a map. This out of all these ones, I've marked off the ones that I have definitively found. And we have collected every single one except for the ones that haven't been found. So these two were missing. This one was missing. This one was missing. Then we had one missing here. 3 missing here. None missing in Fontaine. 1 missing in Sumeru, 1 in the desert, and 2 missing in Notland. And then, yeah. So what I'm getting from that is these ones were hopefully one-time uses. Unfortunately, most of these ones that are missing say the pins don't have a description yet, so don't know for sure if they were one-time or not. So that sucks. But I guess we also have to check. We have to check, does the chasm have any? Clear this off. Okay, he has 5 in the chasm underground. There are a few. Okay, let's see. How many are in Enkanomiya? Apparently I haven't changed it. 7. Okay, you know what? That's doable. That's doable. Let's go do that, because that is a doable amount. Where are they? Where is it? Oh, wait, what? It says there's 7 in here, but they're not showing up on the map. Why the hell am I just farming for them? Because I thought it would be a fun video idea. Sue me. Sue me. Okay. Well, we'll do the chasm first then, because there's stuff in there. I can see them on the chasm. They're not showing up on the Enkanomiya map. Maybe it'll take a second if I refresh. To prove to himself that he can. Well, I mean, I knew I could. I just didn't realize I'd be stupid enough to try. We all get a masochistic streak every now and then. Exactly. This is not the right waypoint. Oh, there you are. There we go. Total Whopperflower death. This song sucks. So bad. That was terrible. That was a terrible song. Freeze me again, I dare you, punk.
Witness my rise.
Hell, like a Decepticon party. What did I say? Decepticon party. Decepticon? I don't know any Decepticons. From Transformers. No, I know what a Decepticon is. I don't know any by name. Like, I know Starscream. Megatron? I guess Starscream and Megatron, but I don't know any other Decepticons than that. I mean, are there really any Decepticons besides Megatron and Starscream? Are any of the other ones actual real Decepticons? Soundwave. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna be honest with you. Transformers is a little bit like... I didn't really grow up with Transformer cartoons, so I don't really know much about Transformers. I had like a couple toys of them, but that's about it. True. You have Starscream, Megatron, then your favorite Decepticons, and that's about it. The rest aren't real.
Take it easy.
How do I get in there?
Quietly now.
Oh, right here. What's at the glitch? At the glitch, there is a spot where you can... I don't know if you still can, but at one point, somebody joined my world and showed me a way that you can stand on a pillar and then glide onto the ceiling of the chasm. And if you finagle your way around, you can actually get outside the chasm onto the roof of the chasm and explore around there. I don't know if they patched that or not, but at one point you could get on the roof of the chasm. It was really cool. How many Whopperflowers are left? If Enkonomiya has 7. So that was all 5 in the chasm. Let's see if Enkonomiyas are loaded yet. There we go. Okay, so 3 there. 5, 6, 7. Okay, we have 7 Whopperflowers left. We gotta get into the serpent's bowels. There's the 2. Hope you took him to dinner first. Well, if I had, then the bowels would be full. You gotta use your brain. Speaking of brain, I just realized there's no Hydra Whopperflowers. No Hydra Whopperflower, no Anima Whopperflower, no Geo Whopperflower. I wonder why that is. Dinner after that. Yeah. I'll take their nectar out to dinner because that's kind of all that's left of them.
This is where you
Okay, cool. Mark that one off. There is 3 Whopperflowers left. I think the world would be a nicer place if every single murderer would take their victim out to dinner afterwards. Can I get a true?
Take it easy.
You can excuse murder, but you draw the line at being rude.
Take it easy.
That's a reference to something, right? That sounds like something I've heard before. I swear that's a reference.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
You can excuse murder? Okay, speaking of murder, that's it. As far as I can tell, that's it. So, all the Whopperflowers in Enkanomiya have been harvested. All the Whopperflowers in the chasm have been harvested. We've already went through the overworld. The only other world would be Sea of Bygone Eras, and I don't think there's any in here because it's underwater. No, we're good. We're good. Look at that. Rats, thank you. Community. The original quote is, "I can excuse racism, but draw the line at this." That isn't important right now. Right. That's why I recognize it, because I was rewatching Community recently. I draw the line at racism. Or I can excuse racism. And then Shirley said, "You can excuse..." Was it Shirley? I think it was Shirley. Like, "You can excuse racism." But damn, look at that. Every single... Oh, the timer. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The timer. Oh, I forgot about the timer. Ah, there you go. 4 hours, 2 minutes, and 48 seconds. Something like that. Fuck. Okay, 4 hours, 2 minutes, and 49 seconds.
Staring
There you
into my
go.
eyes is ill-advised.
There's the
I
timer.
can't promise you'll like what you see.
Alright. Well, this has certainly been an adventure. We can go ahead and turn the timer off now. My thoughts? My thoughts. Pain. Suffering even. Regret? Yes. Yes. Okay, also, before I forget, look at the Whopperflowers real quick. Okay, so I started off, I can't remember exactly how much I started off with, but I think I started off with 1 3-star. Oh, let me scratch my ear, it's itchy. I believe I started off with 1 of the energy nectars, 200 shimmering nectars, and around 2800 Whopperflower nectar. So, killing every single one on the map got a decent chunk of stuff. Not as much as I actually would have expected, but still a good amount of stuff. Now we just have to repeat the process for every single mob. Could you imagine? Oh my god. Also, I don't think I did this beforehand, but let's take a look at how many mints and sugar flowers I have. 2,791 mints, and for sugar, what are they called? Sweet flowers? Sweet flowers, 2,828. Don't know how many I had, but that's how many I have now. Now, will I ever do this again? No. Never. I may never kill a Whopperflower ever again. Actually, speaking of killing Whopperflowers, I wonder if I go back to the overworld, can I track them? That's a lot of meat. Thank you. Not going for sub 4 hours? Oh my. Should I start speedrunning Whopperflower collections? What if I become the first ever Whopperflower speedrunner? 100% Whopperflower. I bet if I did that, okay, how much do you want to bet? If I posted this entire stream as a VOD, titled first ever Whopperflower, 100% Whopperflower speedrun in Genshin, there would be somebody to do it within within days to do it out like a 2 hours sub. But look at that, no more Whopperflowers. There. Whew. Shouldn't it enable you? I kind of want to see how long your sanity lasts. My sanity. You kind of want to see how long my sanity lasts. That's an idea. I mean, if I was gonna start speedrunning killing mobs, I wouldn't do Whopperflowers because there's just not any reason to farm them. I could do, okay, here, you guys want to, if I make this in a video and it does well, we can do it again with a different mob. What would you want to see? Specters. I would not do slimes because there's 1,000 slimes. 1,000 slimes. That'd be crazy. Because there's like 1,300 slimes. Oh, I didn't realize that my computer screen was still on. If I go... The Saurians? Total Saurian death sounds kind of cool. Okay, if I show you this... There is... This is only a Nolan, right? Yeah, let's go back. So, in the entirety of Teyvat, there is 1,400 Slives, 1,300 Hilichurls, 124 Specters, 1,000 Fungi, 862 Crabs, 111 Mages. Not as many Mages as I thought. 7 Eyes of the Storm. Maybe Abyss Mages. Abyss Mages sounds like a good one. Fatui Agents could be good. Assistant Mages would be good. Ruin Guards could be good. Honestly, I might do this again. I might do this again with some other mob. That sounds kind of fun. But honestly, I would only do this again, unironically, if a video I make does well, because otherwise that's a lot of work and it wasn't that fun. Okay, but as fun as it has been killing Whopperflowers for you guys, I need to eat food because it's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm hungry. So I'll see you guys. So I don't know when I'm streaming. I don't think I'll be streaming Friday because I have to go hang out with family. But next week, either Monday or Tuesday, and then we'll go from there. Crowds will be rough because there's underwater. Yeah. So see you guys next week. But I'm gonna go. Have a good day. Have a good night. Blah blah blah. All that stuff. And see you guys.